Yes! Oh, finally, I cheesed him every way possible. And it worked. Oh. Drink yourself to death. Yeah. Eek. Do. Okay. Do. And we gotcha. Haha. Oh, wunderbar. We did it. 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 We broke the stone guardian. No, you stupid thing. Finally! My god, that was insufferable. That was like the worst one in the game so far. Between the springs and everything it was doing, I hated it. God. That it is. Hapless and hapful. Quickly, somebody contact Webster Dictionary. Hapful, to be simultaneously happy and grateful. Quickly, get it added. Uh-oh. Oh no! I seem to stun him out of death! And now... Oh yeah, there it goes. Bye! Oh, it's a water level. Of course it is. It's a water boss fight? No. No. Oh, it's so cool, but I don't want a water boss fight. Yeah, with how prevalent streaming is now, games should have some kind of non-copyrighted setting. A lot of games do. A lot of games coming out nowadays do have that when they have like copyrighted music in. And a lot of those also do have like streamed in it. If Telltale can get this right, years before this came out, and while this was coming out, wait, unless it was like after they crashed. Either way, if they could get that right while having Minecraft Story Mode Season 2, Batman the Enemy Within, and Guardians of the Galaxy coming out all at the same time, then like this game has no excuse. No excuse. And like Telltale was mismanaging and running things into ground heavily.
You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Yep.
Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that.
I want to keep the characters alive as a franchise. Imitation has been somewhat quite. That is true. I mean, for like original things. Oh! What's this?
Bad day for one of us.
Well, so much for Big Bad. Like, wow. We really got the job. They cat. Oh yeah, I just gotta do this then. Weird. They are very difficult to find in... I think the station is falling apart. Oh, that's only a suspicion I have. Only a suspicion. Can't waste a single one. There we are. That's it, I'm set. Here we go. Transform. A public service announcement. Do not eat until you feel the need to burst. You will not transform in real life. You will just explode your stomach and die from internal bleeding. That is an actual thing that can happen. Please be careful. Or was it your bowels if you're constipated? One or the other. There's a lot of way things can go wrong on the inside. We'll just leave it at that. Amy, I'm curious. Who's the source of your big scoop? I would like to know as well. I'm going slightly Alan Rickman now. Sorry, strictly confidential. If I were to explicitly describe where I pulled this information out of, this stream wouldn't be PG-13 now anymore, would it? Far too lewd. There we are. No dignity for you. No dignity for you. You get cheese by the poison swamp you weren't smart enough to stay clear of. Bye-bye.
Turret deployed!
Come on. Oh my god, that worked so well. Oh, that worked so well.
15 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8,
We stopped
7,
the push.
6.
Oh my god.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was good. That was so good. One, two. Come on. No. No, no. Oh, God, yes, 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 yes. Oh, and that was a healing glimpse. Yes, thank you. Inhabit unknown shell. Ah, hey, it's him again. I mean, it's nice to see, but like, it would have been fun neat to just have the shell we're inhabiting do that. A weird takeaway from that close-up scene. It's like, Kratos' nipple not fully rendered there? Because his face is so meticulously detailed and... Well, the nipple is starting to look a bit PNG.
No.
But no, let's just steal like any card at this point. Which, to that question, can Alan Wake hotwire cars? Because like, or is it just like the narrative allowing him to do this? Because he doesn't have the keys for all these cars we can just go up to and take. What's the deal there? What's the deal there? Dangerous driving. Dangerous drive. Yeah, dude. Ah, these cars don't handle great. And I'm out the best drive in video games. Bad combo, bad combo. Let's see, do we have enough to... Yep. Ooh, the light just went out of its eyes, and its crystals at the same time there. Welcome back. Hope you have a delightful time. What, Chad, is that true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job at hiding the supplies, it seems. Well, it's just on you for not eating the evidence. Paper evidence is meant to be either shredded, flushed, or eaten. You did none of those three, Shadow. It's on you. Let's see, click all this. Hygiene is down. Why is that down? Oh, because the poop stations can only hold 3 turds at a time. Delightful. What efficient design. Flipping cars. He could have flown one over at any point. Any point. Any point. A bit rough, but that tarmac breaking up, but yeah. At any point, chitty, bang, bang. I'm just saying, I will not stop hammering home on this. Any point, just fly the car over. Any point.
We can go now.
I mean, you would be too if you saw that on your own eyes. Yeah, saw. Oof. Dr. Hill, I see you reveal yourself as a true Arkham villain. About time. Cake. What's it? Toad from a modern time. Obsessed with that cake. Phrasing. I'm shameless. Get any more of that, okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Okay, we just used up 3 of those. That's fine. Oh, oh my god, that scared me so much. Oh my god.
Oh, we're not crazy. We've just embraced the power of the dark side.
Stay aside, girl.
Lightsaber batons!
You won't. He won't let you.
Oh my god, why? Oh my god. People are mocking Kylo Ren with an additional mini blades. Jesus God. The top. Oh my. Yeah, I love it. Come on. Oh, it's so fun. Oh. Whenever you need to take a breather, just make them fight each other. Yeah, we're...
Keep fucking moving.
Come on.
Possible hostile at your location.
Investigating. Stand by.
See ya. Privacy advocate, okay.
Control, I can't see the suspect. Please advise.
Well, they're clearly doing a bad job. Oh.
Putting a stop to this. Units fall back. Over.
Welcome back. Hope you have a delightful time. I have a very sour face right now. They can be quite tough, but no one can outmatch the jank of Dark Souls environments once it enthralls you. Not even the Black Knights. I'm sorry, I just love that too much. That was perfect. Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god! And it's permanent. Oh, it doesn't fade like the ice one. Oh my god, I love it so much. Mario's an Boo. It's amazing. Oh, it's amazing. How have they not used this again? Why isn't this in every Mario game? Mario just came in and I'm really relieved. It's negative. Oh, Jaden Lewis. This is a delight. That seems like a health and safety hazard. Just gonna say it. Hello. Hello. Thank you very much, good sir, for the health potion. It's very kind of you. Well, and the explosives, I'll take my leave. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't have enough. Okay. See ya. Well, we found the shopkeep. Terrifying, but breathtaking as well. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic day so far. Oh wait, I always forget about it sometimes. Well, not always. Sometimes. 1938? I forgot to do the vocal warm-ups, and there's gonna be a lot of, well, one specific one to stop me from, like, tongue twisting myself, so I'm gonna do that live. But yeah, let me know how your day's been going so far. I'd love to hear. Where was I? Lot of reading today as we start over Disco Elysium after some technical difficulties last time. I'll go into more of it when we start playing the game. But yes, suffice it to say, this is a day I can't afford to miss this one. This one little exercise. So forgive me as I take a moment to go through it. Ba-doop. And whilst I'm pulling it up, let's also just retweet the announcement on Twitter and all its clones. Can you even call it a clone if like the original people who made Twitter went to make Blue Sky? Who could say? Who could say? Anyhow, bloop. There we go. There we go. Where was I? Oh yes, opening up this and reading: one hen, 2 ducks, 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 goblin porpoises. 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 goblin porpoises, 6 pairs of Don Avalos's tweezers. 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 goblin porpoises, 6 pairs of Don Avalos's tweezers, 7,000 macadamians in full battle array. 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 goblin porpoises, 6 pairs of Don Avalos's tweezers, 7,000 macadamians in full battle array, 8 brass monkeys from the ancient sacred crypts of Egypt. 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 goblin porpoises, 6 pairs of Don Avalos's tweezers, 7,000 macadamians in full battle array, 8 brass monkeys from the ancient sacred crypts of Egypt, 9 apathetic, sympathetic, diabetic old men on roller skates with a mock propensity towards procrastination and sloth. 1 hen, 2 ducks, 3 squawking geese, 4 limerick oysters, 5 goblin porpoises, 6 pairs of Don Avalos's tweezers, 7,000 macadamians in full battle array, 8 brass monkeys from the ancient sacred crypts of Egypt, 9 apathetic, sympathetic, diabetic old men on roller skates with a mock propensity towards procrastination and sloth, 10 lyrical, spherical, diabolical denizens of the deep blue halls stall around the corner of the crow, the crave, the quivery, all at the same time. Hey. Again, I was saying that daily, and I don't think anything will tongue twist you. Unless you have a lot of neurological conditions like me. Anyhow, from nonsense words to challenge yourself to actually learning about words, real words. Just refresh for me. Okay, there we are. Rectitude? That feels like a dirty joke I would make. Rectitude is a formal noun that means moral integrity or righteousness or the quality or state of being correct in judgment or procedure. Well, did you know? For some straight talk about, did you know? Ready for some straight talk about rectitude? Righto. Rectitude is a formal word that comes from the Latin adjective rectus, which means both right and straight phrasing, and ultimately the Latin verb regere, meaning to lead straight. I believe that has been outlawed in several states. If I'm making that kind of joke, okay. What's it? Rectitude today typically refers to moral integrity, that is to straightness or rightness phrasing of character, and what's it? And early referred literally to a straight line. Oh, an early use referred literally to a straight line, but that sense is now rare. Rectus has a number of other descendants in the English, including rectangle, a close forward figure with 4 right angles, rectify, to make right, rectilinear, moving in or forming a straight line, and even rectus itself, a medical term for one of several straight muscles in the body. There's so many phrasings there. So many phrasings. Hey, anything I want to go on about Well, some people always do be trending for some reason. I'm getting distracted with stuff I just can't read out aloud, so... where was I? Moving away from this is what I was doing. So, yeah. Where was I? Yeah, I think that's about everything. No other stuff to ramble on about, which, yeah, thanks, Twitter. Well, I say thanks, Elon, for running Twitter in the ground. God, I just feel so out of focus today for some reason. I don't know. So, yeah, like I was saying, going to be playing some Disco Elysium, Asterisk, technical difficulty last time, just going to start over, and je ne sais quoi. I was always certainly somewhere. Always certainly somewhere. No, I just blinked. Anyhow, just go through the motions. Be sure to do all this stuff for the stream and, the channel. Thank you very much. What else? Follow all my other platforms via Linktree, including Uploaded, Tech News Commentary, a podcast / YouTube channel about gaming, tech news, a fair bit of happened to myself and Silas, and je ne sais quoi. Be warned, it is NSFW, so don't listen if you're minor. And you guys up by donating to the stream by typing in exclamation donate. Look in the description, look at Linktree for links to my Ko-Fi, Linktree, and stream members pages, as well as a Patreon page you can pledge to. Of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here live and on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to give some watch time to YouTube shows that come out daily. The more of you like and watch them, the more likely they are to pop off. Thank you very much, everybody. Now, let's get on with the show. Ba-doop. Transition. Ba-doop. Let's see. Where's the volume mixer so I can turn this on so we can all appreciate the game. There we go. Oh no, I'm gonna put that back to like... There we are. Instead, just gonna... I will just say 28 even. 28 even. Save that. Ba-doop. And hello those that jumped here via the timestamps. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Be sure to, whether live on the VOD, do all the good stuff for the streaming channel. Thank you very much. Now, where was I? Yes, today we shall be starting over on Disco Elysium. We had some technical difficulties last time. So we're just gonna start from the beginning and we'll rush through some of the bits. I'm gonna select all the dialogue options just so I got it already play through. The previous one is still there on YouTube. It's unlisted, but you can find it via the playlist or community post. So, where else was I? I don't think there's much else to cover other than that. So we'll probably just get right into it pretty soon. Also, while we're here, throw that out. Where's options? Because music is a bit loud. I'll just move it to there. This also would seem to have been some copyright music in the last one at the very start of the game, before I turned streamer mode on, so... Here's hoping. Oh wait, no, not that. Dang it. Force of habit, main menu. New game. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Now... Let's see. I believe I took like the intellect to 4. This was at 2. This was at 3, which I kind of like. Do I want to go that way? I'll take average in both of those and good intellect. Thank you. Let's see. Next. Yes, this seemed, what's it? Now, I kind of did like electrochemistry, but at the same time, flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Lazy and bad, tune into the city, okay. Let your body take control, threaten people. Okay. Endurance. I know this is the one we need to help with, to deal with the Kuno thing, but it needs to be a legend I pass. That means... I guess it's only a technically 3% chance of getting there. With a double 6, which is always going to be a succeed. So, yeah, should I do that or stick with something else? I was really enjoying Encyclopedia. That was fun last time. Motoronics. Can I just like nope, I can't. Decision paralysis, because now I'm just thinking of... Well, I'm gonna look this up real quick. And see what the percent chance is. So yeah, what is the yeah. No. Chance of success. Because, yeah, if I am just relying on, like, the 3% chance of what's it... getting a critical success... then I might as well put this somewhere else as opposed to... Gary, the dinghy driver. Hello, Gary. How you doing? Let's see. Oh, I didn't pull up the game again. God, I wish I could sit on that without being on stream. So, what's it, Gary? Do you have any preference yourself? Because I'm facing decision paralysis here. With what's it, like 28 skills, if I'm... No, not 28, 24. I was thinking 7. 4. Because at first I thought, given that we're starting over, I'd do what's it, this to give us better odds at succeeding on... Gary, hide in your loft. Well, just don't make too much noise. I'm streaming at the moment, Gary. To help with Kuna, but then I just realized, oh wait, no, we need a critical success. That's a percent chance there. So, like, one more is not going to help us when it's like a thing of 17. So... The shivers, Gary has 3 skills. Perception could be good. Hand-eye coordination... Oh, connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Do we want to? Hold it. Keep your morale high. Farting, hiding, and eating. You know what? I'm just gonna roll dice for it. Let's just give it to chaos. So D12 instead of D4 because that's always more fun. So like 1 to 3 intellect. What's it? 4 to 6 psyche, and so on and so on. So okay, we're putting it in psyche, and there's 6 here. So let's roll a D6. Yeah, I'm gonna veto. What's it? The cop culture one. Because that's not going to be as fun for me. Okay, 6, that would be suggestion. So, yeah. Sure, why not? Why not? Confirm. Now, as I was saying, technical issues that happened last time I tried to play this, so I'm just starting again. So I'm gonna be moving past some stuff a bit swiftly. It's still listed, and I'll still be clipping stuff from it, so if like you see something like, wait, you didn't react that way to this moment in time, it's because like I did play through this before. Just the beginning section.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't
Wait,
have
a
to
grain?
do anything anymore.
What is malt? The cream is a legend. Randomness is better. Chaos is better. Yep. Yeah, I always say this, like whenever I'm facing like decision paralysis on Netflix, I just have to like go for something. Whatever it is, even if I end up hating it, then I can like at least bounce off of that and make videos about it, or just like, hey, don't watch this at other people. Whereas like just spending 20 minutes of scrolling to find, oh, something just right, you know, is just gonna lose your 20 minutes. And who knows, you can always end up vibing with something that you pick at random.
Ever. Never, ever.
Never ever?
Never, ever, ever,
I do love the
baby.
ancient reptilian part of my brain. Even the Queen of Denmark thoughts.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle. Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounds you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness.
Meat thing. No, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
And now, what's your least favorite country? Let's avoid that. That seems like a landmine of a question, Gary. If I do say so myself, I was just gonna ask how your day's going and if you've ever played Disco Elysium before. And if so, thoughts. No spoilers or backseating, please. Though, like how specifically to do something, but I always do appreciate, like, oh, hey, there's this, like, niche thing that you'll miss, like, if you go past this. Because I do appreciate, just knowing something. Bloated and shameful. Well, I didn't have to say it like that, but alright, I'll admit I'm a little on the chubby side. Who isn't nowadays without a corn tip they put into food? Ah, we got a clip out of this one as well. Oh yes, I have to bring up the game. At least the music keeps playing. I always appreciate that. Anyhow, now I want to get off. Okay, so when the gray one is the one we've selected, that always confuses me. Mine's Spain because it rained when I was there the entire time. Oh, that is rather unfortunate.
Do you really?
I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Yes, I do believe so. Ooh. I think France, Japan, those are definitely some big ones. I think I would just like to see Canada, because, like, what even is it? What even is Canada like? I'd like to find out. Spain would be nice. God, what else? Now, I'd have to think of, like, some pretty niche and obscure places. Anyhow, Spain, like the country? I believe so, David Martin.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Anyhow. I'm an idiot, a brave idiot. But I did this to myself.
Yes. Your one disco mother.
Tell me what's waiting for me.
There's this giant ball there.
It isn't? Oh, that's a shame, Gary. I so much want to visit.
It out on the ball.
Evil apes
You're
duking out on
one
the
of
ball.
them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
Do let me know if I'm too loud or quiet. Anyhow. You do the thing where the stuff where the other thing is. How big is the ball? Amazing.
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out. I keep hearing about it. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to know is this. You have to be the other evil apes in the face.
Oh, this is unsettling. I forgot about that.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
And you drowned in that sadness.
What do you mean,
a long time ago.
drowned? Oh.
You're lost.
The sound outside. You recognize it. It's
I
a good
love
beast
encyclopedia. It's so much fun. I was tempted to put it there, but I think suggestion might work for us. Well, let's do. I swear if it disabled streamer mode. Music with alternate track safe for streaming. Okay, we should be fine. There we are. Now where was I? Over. We're just gonna look at this. Doop. Magam doop-a-dee. We're just gonna go through everything so we don't miss anything. The real tape is on roll. Da-da. Looks like oh, hold the tab to highlight. Okay. Take all, thank you. Now. Where could we be? Take up. We're gonna have to find, like, some clothes eventually. Ooh, can I...
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold
Come
wind
on.
blows in.
Do. Yay!
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came
Ah,
from
that's fun.
inside.
You do the thing of the... Oh, no, I do have that one. Bloop.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand. but
Oh,
none of
what
it
did
is
this
recent.
then?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after
Oh.
impact.
Well. Assess the size of the impact. Ooh.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Continue.
The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if
Oh.
thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one.
Look.
If you're lucky,
Oh.
you can still find the other
Hello
one
and
out
welcome
from
over here.
outside. The door to it should be outside your
Yeah,
room.
maybe I should go get that shoe. Indeed I have, but we're still just in the beginning segment, so yeah, I might just do some of the dialogue options instead of letting them play out. But I just want to let the intro play out naturally. Should I go and get the shoe?
A cool wind gushes in.
Yes,
Your toes curl
experience.
up from the cold.
That's why I like succeeding at these things. Nope.
This fan has two chains with switches. One ends in a tiny fan.
Pull on the fan.
In a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It
Yep.
should be easier to reach the
Come
top.
on. Yes!
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the
No! Are you kidding? Are you... Hold on. Because if this is on Twitch's end, I can't. Cancel. The do. Okay, it's fine on YouTube. So if it's like Twitch, I don't know what to do. Was for just a bit. Let me do. Just gonna listen to my playback on Twitch for a second and see if the issue's still there. It's fine on YouTube. I don't know if that's at a certain point watch it. If it's that bad. But nope.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
No, it seems to be fine. I think it's your connection because like I'll try it again. Let's see, A here. Do. Take all. I don't know. It could just be your end because I'm listening to myself and it's fine. The music's fine. The voice is fine. I'm just gonna do this one more time because I do have to stop hearing myself speak. I keep stopping to not speak over myself.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
No, it sounds fine. I don't know what the issue could be. Gonna mute this tab now. Yeah, it seems it's, I guess it was just like a hiccup coming in the stream. Oh well. Do continue. I would pull up the game.
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself,
Continue.
just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
Really? Nothing?
Underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge.
Okay. Wipe the mirror.
Ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there. And you will never unbecome it. Yeah. There is
How bad can it
something
be?
wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatiness, then the swollenness. It's like there's a
Oof. Let's see. I'm sure everything is fine. Touch your nose.
It's not.
This
Your
whole
nose
time
feels
when
like
I
a
should have
small
stayed
balloon in the
lurking
middle
all
of your
quiet and
face.
fast.
It hurts
Again.
when you honk it.
Oh,
It
don't be
doesn't appear
depressed,
to be a
Whoopi.
particularly
It'll be
tiny
fine.
nose either.
Everything will be just
Not with all
fine.
the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue's okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
If it's just happening every now and again, we're just gonna have to live with Twitch acting up for some reason. Like, if it's on YouTube as well, but I don't think it is. Hold on, let's go to the YouTube. Okay, playback speed, 2 times. Nothing. Just fine. Okay, that's it. I did hear it there, so it is a thing. There's just nothing I can do to fix it. It's on YouTube as well, so it's not just a Twitch thing. But like, I don't know, the only thing I could think to do is like play the desktop audio, but again, I want to avoid that. So yeah. Because you never know what I'll be playing at a good point in time, so... I also just avoid things like the Discord sound, you know? Or what's it like, you do the computer thing, it's like, wait, what's happening on my computer? It's like, no, it's just the streamer doing that. I would like to avoid that. Like, let me know if it happens, like, consistently at any point. If it starts to, like, just be a permanent effect of the stream, I will switch over to the desktop thing. But if it's just a weird hiccup every now and again, well, I'll just have to live it. So I can't do anything right now either. Yeah, I'm so baffled. But yeah, let me know if it just becomes a permanent fixture at some point, and then I'll switch over. I don't know why it would be an issue, but for some reason it is, this stupid thing. Anyhow, wipe the mirror now.
Behold.
Could be worse.
You have no idea who this thing is.
This is the face of a late stage alcoholic. It's funny to me that after like a deluge of alcoholic consumption of worlding proportions, we come out smarter and wiser than we were before. We are so effed before that somehow we, like, ass first, made ourselves into a better person. Okay, I feel about desktop audio, so I'll put up with hiccups. Yeah, because like that's always like, oh my, wait, is that me on Discord? Is that like my PC acting up? It's like, yeah, I had to just like switch over to desktop audio for Sonic Frontiers yesterday because like it was the only way to get the voices. But this one plays fine for the most part. Besides the odd hiccup, fine. If it becomes a consistent hiccup, let me know and we'll switch over. And now,
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression?
I have no idea. It's just there.
That face? Why? Please stop.
Okay, try to stop.
You're scaring yourself. Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come
I feel
off.
you about how you could be playing anything.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I think it's vaguely sympathetic. I think it's sort of... I'm sort of putting off too in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oof. Encyclopedia 4. Very low chance of success here, but let's give it a shot.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Electrochemistry. Come on.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary cortex. It would take a minor neurological...
Well, I was hoping for that,
you
so
to cease
let the mirror
producing
be for now. Oh, wait, yeah, let's do... Come on. Not opening up. Okay. There's nothing else we can really do over here for now.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking
Fish them
in the
out.
pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should...
Okay, we'll try switching over, and if it still keeps acting up, then we'll just have to live with it. Where was I? This is really annoying. It's really annoying, because like I swapped over to like a different method of catching it. It's not working. Hopefully, this will make it better. What do you mean? Woofy, it's like on screen. It's on screen right now. Like every like actual genuine bit of dialogue is like because they did what it released this without voice acting, and then that was added in. Everything's on screen here. That is the subtitles. Yeah, let's just do down to -7.7. There we go. That should be just fine. End. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's like literally all the spoken words with flavor text around it as well. Something on the table. you. Money gained. 40 cent. Let's go get that flashlight. Not flashlight, shoe. Why did I mispronounce that? Let's see, we got that. I hope there's a way to upgrade these specifically, as opposed to... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I thought the game stuff was only for the player. I was thinking about bottom screen subtitles. Well, no, that's like literally just all the spoken words. That's the only time people ever speak is like in that. So that makes it difficult for us to move about. Composure, but less of that. We need to get this cleaned. We need to get all of this cleaned. I mean, I think that just is it. There's like voiceover, HDR, detective mode, Yeah, there's no subtitles because it's just like everything's like written there. And again, it comes back to like the voice acting coming later. Well, again, no, that was just like written dialogue. The voiceover came later. So it's like this was at first like completely without narration. There was dyslexic font. Oh, that's much better. That's the kind of one I have on my thumbnails. That's nice. Ooh, that's a lot nicer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Hmm?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Okay.
No.
Let's see, then why do you call me an
Because
officer?
you're a police officer, sir.
You're asking me?
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly
nope.
drinking.
Nope, we're just gonna leave that be respectful to her. It's suggestion now, so we do have like slightly better odds there, but still. She is sassy. She is indeed sassy. Wouldn't might let me be a police officer.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Could it be because of the drinking?
That is true. Will we actually get to do the thing? I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Continue.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it
delightful.
A need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before.
Continue.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Oh, you did find your badge? No, we're starting over because of the issues last time, so... Yeah, just for like a cleaner thing. It's still unlisted if anybody wants to go back and check it, but... Yep.
Yes.
This is like a good one. I'm gonna like...
The usual ruckus.
I'm just gonna rush through this now at
Loud
this
disco
stage.
Music.
Mhm.
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Loud disco music.
Yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
I like Encyclopedia. I really enjoy it.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
It mostly gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
Watch the stream because I was a grill party. So hey, we're having a fresh start, everybody. Delightful. What
A
happened?
slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Okay. What was I singing?
It doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
I am sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway.
So then
you
what
started
happened?
Screaming and trashed the place.
Oh, you saw I was being assaulted.
No, it didn't sound like there was a fight. It sounded like someone was trashing their room. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon.
Was there anything
There
else?
was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5.
Okay, we exhaust that.
And that was it.
Tell me what year
It's
it is.
51.
What century?
The current century.
And what was that? What number?
Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And
Huh.
this is the current one.
How many centuries have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
Okay, tell me something else. We're just gonna leave that there.
Those words, tell me something else, feel like something you've said innumerable times before. Your mouth is the very shape of them.
Ooh. Hello, Isabel. How you doing? And have a good stretch, everybody. It's very good for your health. Where was I? What exactly is here?
You're in a hostel, sir.
No, where in the world?
You're in Revachol.
Okay.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our
Look, here to
moment
play,
in time.
Omega Strikers. Now down today, I went from archiving silver rank down back to bronze the very next day. Oh, I'm sorry, Woofy. Best of luck in your Omega Striker playing.
Forever and ever.
And ever and ever. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you.
Well,
you must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Okay, you can go now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Delightful. End. Canned year. Ba-da-da-da-da. Stub in the ashtray is still smoking. How do I? Now we're gonna rush through some of the rest of this, so bear with me, everyone. I'll appeal that my face is supposed to be. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Wolfie. That's gotta be trouble to deal with. Hey, the music is seasoned static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul's cupid contact is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
Where was I? What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad, slow song you were listening to last night. Thought it was obvious.
Ooh. Of course, I really gotta get to my soul.
Right. Wipe that smirk. You have to find out how the song goes first, though. Maybe a tape of something appropriate would help.
Finish that. Okay.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Very good.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now, he's purposely ignoring you.
Look at the stuffed bird.
Competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown.
That's fine to mend it. Okay.
Like the bird was ripped off the shield. This is the great skua.
Yes.
The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola. The part of the world. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
Ooh. Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you.
For the stuffed bird.
Looks like this is the great school. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Your buddy. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
Okay, are you the bar?
On the bird instead.
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
Ooh.
This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood. Let's not poke that hornet's nest. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Do. There we are. Do. Keeping dark on it. Physical incident.
You see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This
yes.
in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Let us leave.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
That guy needed some cold water. Indeed he did, and not to be slapped by our physical instrument, so to speak. Who is he to me?
He's your half-brother.
Okay, let's shake his hand.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Okay.
You realize he's waiting. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Okay.
Conceptualize.
Conceptualization.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay, I don't even know my name.
Okay then.
He passes that information, then disregards it.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you.
No,
for
it's
2
because, yeah, I just talked to him.
But you have been otherwise occupied.
No, I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand it
Sometimes,
seems
yes,
it
okay.
also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What
At the
interviews?
57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Okay.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Yes.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
Well,
yes,
it
yes.
has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I can't remember anything.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But if you need something for a headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
How did I trigger the badge thing? Let's get going then.
After you, officer.
Okay.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Ooh, that's very good. Wait, well, shouldn't I have a badge or
You
something?
mean you don't have a badge?
Well, I mean, when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave.
By the body.
You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Yeah, it should.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your...
Okay. I'll talk to you real quick.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait.
Yes?
Who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I don't know. Maybe I had once, but then I lost her.
What was with that fucking wink?
Do nothing new. It has probably permanent. Doop.
I see you are still grieving. You must forgive me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Aw. Her eyes glitter over the rim of her glasses as she looks up.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
No. Yes, but I don't know who I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
You know where we are, right?
We're in Retro.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Honestly, I don't know, what kind of place is this?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause on it as she studies your expressions. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket, even as the lieutenant studies you. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad?
You were drinking. You could have said somebody whacked you in the head in your room and you must have stolen your badge and gun. Well, no, like, we haven't showered. We reek of booze. We reek of booze.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control. Under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
No.
Meaning, buying is voting.
How come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling.
You know that, being one yourself.
There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense.
Matter ever since the revolution.
Has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
That's like being things to anyone.
Now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
Yes, it's quite worrying.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often
So I wouldn't worry
temporary,
too much.
So I wouldn't.
Well, yeah, they
worry too
racked you
much.
so hard that you passed out for at least 2 days and wanted to have a little drink to line down near the room. The bottle spilled all over you. I get if you want to lie, you know.
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What's that not being cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better. Someone more educated in
sweeping matters. Maybe you could ask turn to the lieutenant.
I'm not an encyclopedia.
Okay.
I won't be a guide either.
I'm detective. Okay.
Then I don't know.
Okay, I'll be going for now. Badoop. You have to talk to the manager.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to
Mr. Guard, right?
Yes.
You run this place.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He doesn't know your name. What is golden orange like a force but smells like liquor?
Are you kidding me? It's you. It's obviously you. You smell like liquor. And you're orange.
See? Everyone agrees it's your color scheme. We're on the right track with this name thing.
Is this what you get when you call the police now? We've been waiting for
a week.
I understand your concern, but we are here to
do the job.
And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the
scene,
scene,
it also took us
but
a
it
call,
also
so
took
it's
you a while
okay.
to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
Continue.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have a
Continue.
number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
And hands you the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
Can I go to the restroom then? You know, I kind of was feeling it myself. I kind of wanted to rush to get us to the body. But, yeah. I'll wrap up this conversation, and then I'll just go for a quick bathroom break. Where is
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
This is one of my many cafeterias I manage.
You still know your way around, yes?
Mm-hmm.
In case we need
welcome, Pichu. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. How's it been so far? Be sure, everybody, to do all the good stuff for the stream and the channel, thank you.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said...
I don't live here, I used to work here, and I'm going to just start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that.
Detective?
It probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right, and questions, I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
You know, washing your character with... Can I go to the restroom? You know, washing your character with memory loss. I think that would come up at some point, but we just couldn't do it yet. Because we weren't aware of it. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Am I a cop? Everything is my business.
Okay, you got me.
Yes.
She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Oh.
I hope you appreciate that.
Continue. Didn't go well?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Exact his body.
There's a courtyard. They hoisted him up.
The tree, how do we get there?
See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard.
Welcome, Vinessa.
I'm not the police. That's your job.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
That's all. New interview.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The markers continue.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him.
I understand. Money. You mean I owe you money?
You're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130.
What do I owe this money for?
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real.
60 for staying in the room, the damage to the room,
annihilated.
And the
hole
drinks.
In the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar.
Okay.
Run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol.
But what exactly is money?
Philosopher?
There you go. I mean, even the most basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Okay, where do I get it from?
Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can
take bribes, I guess.
I'm sorry. I don't think cops can take bribes.
Continue.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
Oh.
Yes,
okay.
It is.
That's 10. Plus 10, plus 20, 40. I'm down to 90. Nah, it's not even a full real there.
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times smaller. Okay.
The cafeteria manager stands silently.
Well,
have the coppers on the counter before.
We seem.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Darkness rides. Pick up the coins. Keep it to yourself and pick up the coins. Why not?
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the... That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What happens
I'm
now?
Sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let
Did
him
you
stay
say
here
da,
any
da, da.
longer if he doesn't.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Jamrock, that is a hint, but I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance.
Okay.
We have to get this investigation started now.
Continue. Man says da 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 da.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I really don't remember.
You've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know yourself.
You don't really know, do you?
I have a vague back image.
Blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you
Exact
run out
building.
of money.
Can I trace the way
You can
back
try.
somehow?
Run
Ooh.
some addresses in your head when you get the time.
So that's like a, if we'll look over here, a thought we can have running at any given point in time. What's it? Ooh, temporary research bonuses, factual memory returns, research time 5 hours, relying your tips, and this will give me some experience, I think, once we complete it, and some bonuses as we continue along. Anyhow.
Yes?
I think you should know that. I can't remember anything.
No response. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved. Yeah.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
This isn't a personal fail, Kim. We're like a reckless danger to those around us right now.
Harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Of even this organization we're in. Could you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first.
Task end of day
Off hours
brief.
begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
It gives you, though, as if performing triage. I'm taking serious unbeliever damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I have no idea who I was. Yeah.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Psychodrama! Jesus, Kim! You self-aggrandizing narcissist!
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
So that's some sort of psychology made on the
Then you
opposite
should
of the scale.
consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Tell me about
What
the
do you
case.
want
To know? Different pre-kinks. Around the case tapes.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Only what you told me
want
before.
Me to brief you?
Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a
Mhm.
security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching.
There's ongoing dispute to the local dock workers and logistic company Wood Pines. Okay, I can't go through it faster than you can.
I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
What does the briefing say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines.
Okay.
Just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
We don't know anything about the caller.
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide
There's
themselves?
a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. I already understand that. Yes, hold on to the MC.
The Raveraid Citizens Militia. We're the police in this.
The RCM, or the Raveraid Citizens Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Raveraid. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Thank you.
To be clear,
There we are.
Police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Actually, I have all I need for now.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
Know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia!
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it.
Task gained,
If you want
okay.
my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
You should tell me now, this seems relevant.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Actually, I have all I need for now. Bees. 414 bees and 868 bees are smiting Wolfie's enemies. May it go over spectacularly. Do all I need for now. Did I want to talk to you? Nothing. Okay, I think that's everything. We talked to the people in here. Now, double panel drum numbers. That is fun. Anyhow, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break, and then we'll go deal with the Kuno situation. Yay. Yay. Ba-doop. I swear, like just about nearly every male character in What's a Genshin Impact is just like, one makeup kit and either like leggings or skirt away from being a femboy. Like so many of them. Which, honestly, may be part of the reason I love this game. How about use the one on the right? I would have to commission somebody to do that. Well, actually, there's a very cynical thing I might do for next season. Just add best and see how that helps performance. Like, no actual transition or anything. Just be like, yeah, I added these in here. You knew it. You knew what you were doing when you clicked on the live screen for this. Like that one time when the guy just popped into the chat and said, you're not a girl? Ew. Just lure them in. Catfish them in with a bear hunters. Oh, Jesus. That's a clip, I think. Nice opening area. I don't trust it. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, if it's ever a trap. See, somebody already coming. I knew it. I knew this wouldn't be nice. As much as I would love to use our new beekeeper, because it would be hilarious. Where are they? Over here. Yes! The power of bees! The power of bees! What are our weapons? What is that main one? Ooh, show. Edit. Edit. What is this? Causes bees from to explode on people. Oh my god, the power of bees! Oh, that's just a car there, okay. I'm sure this would be terrifying. What kind of bloody design is that? But bloody helmets. Oh, yes! 3 slits of glass with a big chunk of metal in the center of your eye line. I'm sure that will be useful for you. Eek. Do. Okay. Do. And we gotcha! Haha! Oh, wunderbar! We did it! 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 We broke the stone guardian! Can we do it? He has like an absurd amount of victory. A weapon that can banish a god is an invaluable bargaining chip should the old one decide to double-cross me. It is their nature to try. But gods are predictable, and I can rely on that to always be one step ahead. Oh, Emperor Ixgrim, the third secret journal. Oh, Jesus. You are so arrogant yourself. Little raving at secret journal. I just... Ooh, that one took me for a loop for a second. Over this way to the hospital. The hospital. The hospital. Yeah. Phrasing, but still. Rather sad phrasing. But still. Yeah, that was just a horribly designed challenge. And I hate when games include those. Because, like, again, I said it before. When games include needlessly obtuse challenges into them to pad themselves out, the neurotypical people just hate it and are fundamentally frustrated by it, but the neurodiverse get incredibly flustered, downright tilted, because they cannot let it go. Like, if you're trying to 100%, it's bad enough for, like, someone normal, but if you're just, like, neurodiverse, you cannot let this task go. It's just a horribly outdated and bad piece of game design that should be left in the past. Oof. Anyhow, that's my Glenn talk. Hope you enjoyed. Like, I feel like it started as at some point behind the scenes, they must have messaged Sega saying like, hey, we're gonna do this one way or another, but it'll be a lot of fun, we'll be very good, and like, how about you just like Friday nights just publish it and release it for free, and let's get like a lot of good marketing for Genesis Quad, the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. Because like backing, like, I can only assume an indie project like this has to be phenomenally inexpensive compared to its typical budgeting campaign, marketing campaigns. So yeah, maybe it was just a fan game that they figured, okay, what's the official like Sonic theme email? Let's shoot our shot. Who knows? Who knows? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. That was 1:45:17. Be sure to sound off in the chat to tick up the chat rate after a bathroom break, and let me know who's still about. And Gary the Dinghy Driver. Don't know why that measure got redacted, but yeah, I am back. And thank you very much, Vinicius Maniac for stopping by. And apparently, actual Jesus is in the chat. So, thank you. Thank you for joining. Anyhow, let us deal with the Kuno situation. Steven sober. F the police. Okay, talk to you.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You have some pounds. Okay, I have some questions for you.
What can I help you with?
We need directions to do.
Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body in a tree. Yes,
She's relieved someone has come for it. Finally.
All for now.
Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, Jess the Gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
After
Of
one.
course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves.
Oh, there we are.
The feeling that you need them.
Oh.
You have a dead body to deal with after all.
One more thing, can I borrow your gloves? Thank you very much. No, wrong one. X. There we are. Bye-bye, bugs. There we are.
Before you stands a motor carriage.
Okay, we're gonna rush through all of this.
Blue vapor emanates. This must be the infernal machine.
Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel.
There we are. Fish, Fish badge. Badge hooked the fish 174 centimeters and 52 centimeters. Oh, you missed it, Wolfie. We were fishing in Sonic Frontiers yesterday. Quite a lot. And your fingers over the pull out the toolbox.
Drawer slides out.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the right hand. Okay.
For opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Do I have a hand that chains?
Are long and sleek. Snaps. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
You forgot the exclamation point. There we are. Now you forgot the exclamation point.
It's robust. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch. And the metal clutch handle is so very familiar. In your
pick up the radio.
Lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows. The soft purr of electrical.
This is Precinct 57.
Continue.
Please.
Yes, going to this.
Is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer from the... nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Continue.
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the
not right now.
Radio station is.
What was I thinking? Gun's door is what's broken in and gets a harem of 63 people and 4 people. And how much harming did you do in... not a ton. Not a ton. Could connect We'll do the civilian after we deal with the body. Could I have something I need to report? Yeah,
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st.
Come in.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest.
Okay, so this is all the information we previously would have had.
With an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
I've got urgent business over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in over.
18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
Basic is gone.
Message received. This is a very serious situation.
Okay.
What does he want?
Continue.
He lost his badge and needs to...
He what? He lost his badge?
Say nothing.
He lost his badge?
Chester, we got Gene Bird, Jules Perdue, a whole bunch of them.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Well, it could be.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Can we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Okay. Gained experience.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this.
Dick Mullen, okay.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Lost his badge for a moment.
You two please stop saying he lost his badge.
Stop repeating it.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Fair enough.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again.
Okay.
I didn't get that. Over.
The cover's in the back and making it difficult to hear.
Even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Yeah.
Sergeant Orson wants to know.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
That's bad.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Continue.
Come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
So, good odds. Convince them you didn't lose your gun. Come on.
Lying
Yes.
Over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And it becomes it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
Oh, that wasn't even the captain. Oh, no.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. Do you need further assistance? Over.
But the personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you.
Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What does it think about?
Going to be looking at a straitjacket.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I want to know if you got my bad descriptions report. Could you read name blank Okay.
What? What is it?
Oh, for the love of God.
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the... Tell him to stop...
What do you need, sir? Over.
Any news about my... I've already told you about my life before.
10-4.
Your address.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives?
Seems like it, sir.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything. You understand? He's been hellbound for the gutter. Let him have it.
Ooh, Gene, I'm gonna get you later.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
Yeah, let's wrap that up.
Sir. Over.
When's my payday?
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking...
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Okay.
Right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
That you grant me money, please, I beg you. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Let's see. There's a paramount investigator. I don't even have enough a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Jesus. Talk about apathy. That's always a thing to be worried about when it comes to like a jerk in the situation. You could very easily, like, if they start to try and make any improvements, just be like so apathetic to any changes that you just kind of disincentivize them actually trying. Like an earnest plea for help about not ending up homeless on the streets. And it's like, better crack the case before sundown then. Jesus, this effing jerk. Badoop. Continue.
Vigmar said...
Okay, I heard you.
Anything else, sir? Over.
End this transmission.
10-10. Over.
Close the door. Badoop.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Let's see.
Silence. No one answers your call.
Anything else? Fortress, Retro, Ice City, Main Hall, no. MF Fashion, no, we don't need any of that.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza.
Ooh.
Mosaic.
Let's see. What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
We need to get some water in us. Come on.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago.
Ooh.
It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
So it started here, then reversed back and then turned to drive away.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
Ooh.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager.
Up
The
next.
driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
Oof.
Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Oh, and we can see the damage there. Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. There's a jam right here on the roundabout. I would keep them separate.
You could follow
Continue.
the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Okay.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Okay, I think I got it. I'm just gonna, like, because I now, like, see it heading over this way.
This Postlavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Ooh.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Mailgrabber, you should man the F up. I think we're done. We're talking to the box. The real mail collection box, been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Thankfully, even so do you. You shudder, then you swallow. Leave. Well, let's deal with this. Let's start with a kid.
Kuno's got this.
Oh wait, hold on.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid.
Okay.
Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
You're not getting into this right now. Okay, we're gonna save here. Let's see, we got some auto saves. We'll just new one. And before I get into this, let's also tools. Yep. Let's see. Okay, just before hand, this is her, and perhaps one of the most useful tools to carry around. Okay, I bet do. Does this do anything for us? Oh, we don't even have... Eek.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was...
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
Hey kid, a word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right.
Blah, blah, blah.
In the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop using slurs at the crime scene. That's not how we do it.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Yeah, okay.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Never mind. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah.
He should throw the fuck. Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Yeah, what should we do?
Shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
The language these kids are using. Pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Let's see. Look, I have questions for you.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno.
Irregular speech patterns. Overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this. Kuno.
How about that? You kids play often?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
What do you know about it?
Shitload pig.
Okay.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there.
Okay.
The usual being. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Right.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Fagari now.
Ah, for the love of God.
The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
Okay. You know who he was.
Kuno's fucking...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
All kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all.
On the save it.
Testing Kuno's. Get lost.
Great. Who is Kuno?
Kuno's
It's always Kuno, never I.
The Disney blah blah blah.
Kuno. Watch out, Kuno! He's trying help! Pigs, help! He's got the Kuno help!
Let's answer the question.
These escalate pigs in here in Kuno.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
I haven't done anything to you.
Fucking logical. Help!
What is blah blah
The
blah?
merely psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act.
Yeah, I just don't want kid to deal with this
Not the
kid.
first victim.
Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic.
I know you wanted to hit me.
Relax. He can't. There's a dead body. Remember, that's what you were doing here. You're a cop on a case.
Okay. But I didn't act on it. It was just a vanity. We have to get back to the interview
I
now.
know what you thought. You're not Kuno.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Nice people.
Talk to me about my fucking people. Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Click, 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 click.
God damn, and it only appears from the... And we get a -1 for that. Like, legitimately, this is poorly designed that we get a penalty for not hitting a child. We get a penalty to the odds of success for not hitting a child. Who okayed this? And why? Like, this is like so early into the game and so off-putting, it could legitimately turn people away and also get them like a legitimate refund on Steam. Why would you place this here at this point in the game and not like further in and with a character more deserving of like this interaction than a dogged up kid? Ugh. Anyhow, let's...
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
That is new to you, but it's old news for us grown-ups.
Fuck no. What are you? Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch. Ease off, see? Kuno.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
And more questions. Put a point in there. Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
Yeah, let's see. I like the descending above.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says there's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, Chaz? Can you just a Chaz continue?
Downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
It's just maybe someone threw something in there. How to get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No. Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He
That's
probably
true.
has one.
And if not, we can just use the pry bar.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Okay, I feel like the pry bar should work, even with like a modicum amount of success. It's like, yeah, we can make a bunch of noise doing this, and give it multiple goes. It will give eventually. Jam the tool on the lid and pull. Yeah, it shouldn't be a 14 with a tool. Trying to do it with our bare hands, that would be like a legendary thing. Yeah. Leave. Okay, I can't go through the bush, apparently. I have to interact with that from there, okay. We're trying to organize, take all. So we found some pennies.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard.
Okay.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Ooh. Worker boot tracks.
Noted.
Yes!
No. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Ooh. Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Ooh, okay.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes, number 44.
Okay, 44. So we got some sides to work here.
Hobnailed work boot.
Ooh.
Steel reinforced toes, number 43.
So where is 3? Okay, that's interesting.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Okay, count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44.
Continue.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Ooh. Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Ah, I like this. I like this. Also just some good narration from this person. Pretty good at this, aren't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it. In a strange, beautiful way.
So canto rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot.
Oh, by the way, Shannon Rhyme is my Twitch unit. Oh, why, thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Exceeds 200 kilograms.
Ooh. Oh, that's quite a lot.
8. And yet another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Oh, mismatched boots. Okay.
How many?
And then to do 400 million. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
How do you think these tracks are? To do... Point, an aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Let's name it the old soul.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal?
Oh, that's a good point.
The harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Looking is a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it.
Okay.
We are not looking for a drummer.
Continue.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left.
Ooh.
The accelerator is on the right.
Interesting. If only I had come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead.
Oh.
The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
Okay.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, prudent. That writes in the Okay, so we already did that one. Point 41.
A woman or a kid?
Wait, a drum in this terminology sense. I have no idea. I wish they would say, but hey-ho. I don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
So like a kid or a woman working there. Okay. A heavy one, 200 kilograms.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
That's a good idea.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Well, that's exceedingly overweight, but one of them was carrying the other. That does seem more likely. Make sure to keep keep my commandments. They're not your commandments, they're your father's. Oh, what I was going to do. Also uses foot pedals to play his intro. That is true. I think that's what they were referring to. I thought it was like some kind of like factory thing I was unaware of, but no, I think it just was. I think it just was. Je ne sais quoi. Him thinking, well, a drummer would wear one out quicker than the other, but why would he wearing wolf books? One was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Ooh. Why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
You have a point there. Anyway, it's something to consider. What else can you see?
I think that's about it.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
I died in the car, so my commandments. I'm not sure how that works, especially when you did have a respawn 3 days later. But yes, I won't persist you any further.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Ravachol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Oh, okay. So that's good for us.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
We've been through all of it. I don't think that should have taken long as it did, but whatever. Oh. That of a grown man. Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst.
Oh.
His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Yikes.
He seemed to be holding your breath.
Look down.
The cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
God, why is that so bad?
Decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Well, I could do with a, a legendary success. Come on, double sixes, please.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor.
Yeah, let it out.
It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try and walk away. Oof.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out. burst by burst.
Yeah, but we could have done it over the fence itself, right to the crime scene.
Until
Oh well.
a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Apologies.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Hand you, thank you. Thanks, wipe your mouth. Yeah, let's be nice to Kim.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would help?
You can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Where do you ammonia
There's
pump?
street nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary.
Wait,
If they don't...
Yeah, okay.
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Continue.
Pretty clever.
That is pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay, turn away. So we have to find a ladder before we can do anything else.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is
it's
this?
Nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
I'm even looking at this.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels
There it
aside.
is. You see a shabby little door.
Well, well, well.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Let's investigate. Doo-doo. Oh, we can find stuff in here. Okay, we're not getting a bunch of money straight away. Poster says, get out of my way or get effed up. Ba-doop. The culprit spoofing the cause of murder as a different murder is the trope in the mystery writing world. Hanging a dead man would be the same as hanging an unconscious man, after all. If that is the right avenue to pursue. It could be. But then how would you make all the different footprints? I guess it could have been more. Still played with a trace of yellow bone powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Oh.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I swear I've heard of him make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Someone's taking narcotic here. Perhaps we should intervene.
Not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Ooh.
A secret path the local kids use.
Well, well, well. Food pick head, it looks modified, okay. What's over here? Too many supplements, okay. Ooh, what's this? Hello, we're going to collapse soon. Okay, let's keep the runes together. Ooh. Hello. Postcard. Overlooking the earth, touching sword, the fog, these 39, leaving the oh, that's interesting. Oh wait, what's this? Okay, it's not a ton. Well, Agatha Christie might have made footprints red herring somehow. Let's just see how the game attempts for me to get over to there. There we are.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Ooh.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
That doesn't make sense. Continue.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Hmm. Oh, look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Hmm.
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Kvalsund makes a lot of heavy equipment.
Well.
But this is phenomenal, even for them. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Flapping the ding. Hmm. Do you think this is mine?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
This isn't that complicated. Even below.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 major stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Okay, it's an 8% chance, but come on. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me... This is gonna be a bit odd, Kim, but trust me, it's... I'm just going to... How do I... Doop.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed
Come on.
it for their own.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. You don't need to do it that much.
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Oh wow, that's high. Doesn't the time must be crazy to just and almost pushes you over the edge. Continue.
You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Oh.
Hey, what happened?
I just can't do it right now.
We can always come back when you are feeling better.
Leave it right now. Also, first and foremost. Nope. Let's actually put my things back on. Take all. Okay, so there's a way to get there, but we can't do it right now. Ooh, any messages here? Nope, 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 just the bot acting up. Well, not acting up, but just carrying on. Okay, let's just, you know.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously
Ooh.
green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Oh.
They're 2 baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy.
Ah.
Feels like they're...
Okay, so I have to keep an eye out for that. I think this is all we can do in there for now. Let's just bounce out of there. How do we cut down the body? Let's go talk to the lady and see if she has anything to help us deal with the smell. Because we are skint.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
What is
it felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Can I have some?
I'm done with it.
Thank you very much. You take a small capture out of Alberto. Continue.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Yeah, you can't overdo that. Now, whilst we're over here, we'll just pop in real quick. Or to talk to her.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Okay.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought
Okay.
as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling
Probe
is.
it and find out.
Does it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
That wasn't my question, good sir.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Let's see. Yum Yum, tell me more.
He killed himself.
Maybe I am Mazov.
What are we talking about? Was this not about the trash container?
Yes, let's return to that.
Was there something you wanted?
We need those
What
keys.
for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns the case. Please go.
It's harsh and sudden.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Nope, we'll cover that later.
What thing?
Yes,
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in disdain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
There's nothing else I want to know.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Okay. Goodbye. That's actually very helpful. Let's see. Do I have a skill point? Oh, I do. I can upgrade things. Yes, I can. Do I want endurance? Hand-eye. -2 because of all the stuff. Interfacing, which I have. 1. Composure, to do. Hunches, dreams, and waking life. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Okay. Ready, aim, fire. Okay. Do perception. Down with the match lunch. Composure, perception, pain threshold. I'll sit on that for a second. I was hoping there would be a way to upgrade this for maybe like the price of 2 to make everything a little bit better. Let's see. Inspect the get reality. Could answer this sort of word in greater details. Perhaps try rich persons, people are educated. Usually, okay, we'll get on that. Pay for the damages. End of day briefing. Call your station. Okay, we can do that. The pitching. Apparently, about Okay, we do that. Track down your badge. Well, hello.
When people 0 just followed.
Why, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's see, back to the game. Okay, we got the gun. Open the trash container. We'll do the body first. Find the out who's in the union. Okay, done. Find your shoes. We got all that. Now. Come on.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Turn away. Let's... I'd like to put it in other places, but it seems prudent. Well, actually, hold on. The conceptualization I find very useful. How do I...
There he still is, looking...
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Come on.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out. The second time, not so much.
God damn it.
When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
God dang it. That's not what I would call a modifier. How do I cut this thing down?
Are you okay, officer?
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal.
Can't we do something else? I don't... I think I want to solve something else now.
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier.
Yeah.
You never get used to the smell. Every Monday, throw up, investigate, then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Yeah,
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
There's a pause.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Okay, do it. I just can't keep it down.
No. This is a 2-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
Okay.
You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
You should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. That's annoying. I thought it would like help more, even if it's not 100%. Like I thought it'd be like a more significant upgrade. Conceptualization has been working rather well for me, especially with the tie. So let's suggestion. Let's see, can I open up another thought? Oh, actually, yeah. Is that currently active? Hmm. Oh, I have to spend a skill point to unlock a thought? I thought this one was free right here. It says it is. Hold on. How do I do? Anyway, terminate. Your shit is a part of it, and it's either becoming the opposite. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. And this. Look, squeeze your butt cheeks every 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Maybe that'll help. Internalize? Okay, see. Why wasn't that working? Ace is high. Okay, we can't do anything else for now. Well, we have the key while we're here. Okay.
This trash container is locked.
Open the padlock key.
Crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Did I just have a premonition that there was something in there?
Is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Oh.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the box of cartons.
Milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows. The methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below.
Rags.
Threadbare kitchen towels. Something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh!
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Well.
Drop them in here, officer.
Bag the trousers.
Blue jeans. Pockets empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but... The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
Okay.
I have another bag here.
Continue.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach foot.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the shirt.
This is a military-type overgarment.
Ooh.
No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
Oh. Continue.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think some of them might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
Jesus Christ, you guys are dumb.
See?
Okay, proceed.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food
It's
waste.
just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands.
But hey.
Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey.
Continue.
Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in
hello, Dots a Dino Dog. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Is that your paperwork?
I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. He said I don't want to be this here. I just said to congratulations! I'm so happy for you, Dots the Dino Dog. You must be so happy with the milestone. Where was I? I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away.
Well,
I don't know what to say.
We found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Continue.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Oh, I'm getting that too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Oh, an antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Okay, no, I don't want to take it now. I thought it was just like a pretty yellow mug. Well, it didn't say what it was before I took it. It just said it was a yellow mug, and then it did let me back out.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Close the lid.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
Leave. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna wait the half hour before trying again. What else can I do? Interact. Organic field of Saffron Files, Bucktooth. Oh, Christ! It doesn't look that bad from there, but like, no. I didn't want to take it when you said what it was, game. But you didn't say, oh, no, never mind. I just thought it was a pretty yellow mug. Why are you doing this to me? It seems like a cheap knockoff of some colonial area. We're just not gonna touch that again. I found a drastic full of notes written in man's dense cursive. Have a cursor memory. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Still got no money though, because you need 4K watch hours per month, and the most I've ever gotten is 700 a month. I don't think it's like a month, I think it's lifetime. Yeah. Like, some shorts that do well help, as well as like having some regular content. But yeah, I think they're going to be lowering that along with the subscriber threshold from what's it, 4,000 to like 3,000 if I remember correctly. So that could be easier. I'm about like halfway there with my streams though, so it's all just about like, not even at like 1K, so. It's all about just like having some regularly consistent content every month. Wow. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like constantly hovering halfway there. So, anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Let's see. Look at the... Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together.
Run your finger along the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Point to the sticker.
That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Ooh. Well, you watch a hell of a boss? Indeed I do. Indeed I do. I imagine some spoiler warnings for anyone else in the chat who isn't fully caught up. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Oh!
The information varies by date of issue.
Okay, continue.
Yours will have how many cases you've solved.
No, my house.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles
like for example?
have lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Oh!
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Thank you.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Okay. New episode came out 2 hours. Ooh, that one. I thought it was like the end of season 1 episode. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Anyhow, that was the white notes.
Exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages.
Okay.
The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51. This year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Ow.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Let's see. There was mention of a naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Ooh.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Ooh, mine, they're in capital letters too. The end of season 1 came out a few weeks ago. I only just recently watched it, why I mentioned it, due to the one that came out 2 hours ago. It's from season 2. Yeah, I when you said, like, new hours, I was like, oh, that's soon after. Because, like, normally there's a bigger gap between episodes. I guess so that one's been, like, stuck in limbo for a while. And they only just finally got the go-ahead to release it, then, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Ooh.
Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location. And the murder at the Uka Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
It's more some kind of naming convention.
Numeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Oh. I seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that. To amuse myself.
Well, you gotta make the job fun for yourself, otherwise we'll just torture you.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
Yeah. What happened to him?
Spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to make a...
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Continue.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper.
Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event.
Because the song, was heavily not heavily copyrighted. It's like legal issues in relation to Kesha and her manager, and they were going, like a slander lawsuit or something? I can't remember off the top of my head. And it's only just cleared up. They had to re-record the song with a different voice actress to make everything okay, and it seems like they may be, if they ever feature, Queen Bee again, they'll be using that voice actor for the dialogue as opposed to Kesha herself. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But...
Kim, do you have a pen?
The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens hang from the binder, like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt.
They had issues because it was written and sung by 2 different people. No, it was originally sung by Kesha, from what I understand. Just had 10-minute due to issues. That's unfortunate. But, like, there's all sorts of legal issues going on with Kesha right now and her managers, and that kind of delayed the episode. And that's, like, to finally release it, they had to re-record the, Je ne sais quoi. Re-record the song with somebody others than Kesha, but she was fine for the spoken dialogue. It's a whole complicated thing. But I've been looking at notes.
He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Can I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
With this beauty, commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen in a brash freehand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Continue.
Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Okay. Just kind of sucks in general, but at least it's out now. Yeah, I enjoyed it, but I would say, like, structurally, I would have labeled episode 7, like, in general, the finale, and released, like, episode 8, if there wasn't any of the controversies, as a special, tying in with, like, the 4th of July or something, you know, some kind of, like, party celebration thing, and then had that take place, because tying it into the finale while not really accomplishing, episode 7, while not accomplishing as much as it did, it's kind of finicky. It's like if one of the specials from Doctor Who was the actual season finale, as opposed to the proper one. Yeah, like the final 3-parter for season 3, and then the Voyage of the Titanic that they did, going in between 3 and 4. If that was like listed as the finale of season 3, that'd be a bit anticlimactic. There's a whole reason like specials exist. Anyhow, continue.
It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
Satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you.
Continue.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Have you do a chance to name that case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Fury is the setting sun. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Ah, he actually genuinely likes that.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Ah, we're getting along. I love this. Anyhow, I'm done inspecting these notes.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Okay. Did I already browse the case files again? Browse the yellow paper?
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like...
Now, the episode was really important because the episode made Luna and Blitzer's relationship make sense. Like, it's in the Seeing Start episode, Luna... What episode is this? Because... from what I remember, we have, the flashback in season 2, Octavia goes to the human world, then the mob one, you know, and that's kind of where we get touched up in the fighting or something, so... And then we had the most recent one with, like, the assassination attempt and her at the doctor's. So, it's just... I need to know what episode, because it's just not coming to mind. Yeah. Official ones, continue.
Rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What for everyone?
The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Misconduct fines, case station calls, okay. And field autopsy forms, that's very good.
You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Field autopsy.
12 pages of thin copy paper. Bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Okay, station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Ooh, misconduct fine.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Delightful.
But they appear pleasantly vague.
Ooh. Well, well, well. Enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
Ooh, continue.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Okay, look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface.
What color did you say again?
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay. Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly.
Ooh.
Is there a hidden compartment?
Continue.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
Hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Okay. Let's see. We'll do the lot. We'll finish up with this because in the episode, Queen Bee, Luna, and Blitz get along and kind of fix their relationship and sing stars. Which episode has a heart-to-heart with Octavia about how dad is trying? I guess, but also it could be the case where like he has been trying throughout the rest of the episode, and we do see it in a later episode. What's it? The one with Solus getting someone trying to assassinate him. I had been trying to get to this appointment for like 5 years in the hospital. It's like, I think it's been clear he's been trying for a while, if he is a bit of an effort, so... Anyhow, can I read the file now?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Interfacing, come on.
The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides.
Okay.
If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly,
continue.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Wait, somehow I don't want to. Slide the door open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now...
Oh, wait, I just read Luna. Never mind. Enough. We'll just talk about the hell of a boss. What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Oh. What? Pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings.
Okay.
The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Huh. Pick up the card, proceed.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Well, yeah, I was just explaining to it, and we're still talking about it. Smell it first.
Smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon. The end of summer. You think the label says Tutti Frutti.
Open.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card.
Oh.
Linked, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I want to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Hold on to it. Read the card.
Your hands shake, holding on to it.
Okay.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest. Down Voyager Road.
Oh, Voyager Road. That's why we live. Baby. We got the area, the shock jam or something, lock jam, whatever.
Every step I take
on Voyager Road.
By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Okay, so the 42 is how we get back to where we're going. Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always come back to it.
Keep reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Continue.
Detective, is everything all right?
Fall sideways. Okay. Well, that's annoying. I kind of wanted to do things, but...
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you. That's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal gum.
Falling sideways, hook the fish 29 and 59 centimeters in length. Who's
That's
that?
me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who was that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water.
Oh.
Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it
The shadow.
the shadow. Because it's always there.
Where's Voyager Road?
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where's Voyager Road?
No Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Just lie there motionless, okay.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes. They're pouring something on you. It's in you.
Phrasing.
It's delicious.
Continue.
Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket.
Cold oil down your chin.
With leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water.
Drink.
Okay.
Water.
Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
The shadow, also a character theme, taught in some schools of story writing. Ooh.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat.
What happened?
I should ask you, I came into contact with the burnt out ruins of my past, Lieutenant. Conclude. I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
Minutes, maybe.
I came to call out the burnt-out wounds of my past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
I got the ledger.
He replies with such understanding. It's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses.
Ooh.
Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Hello. What's this?
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been
ooh, but that Tumblr discreet writer.
495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Okay. Well. Learning the Where was I? All endurance whitecaps unlocked. Learning Okay. I have to get this eventually. But for now, we will back out of this. Hello. Found in the trash where somehow it makes you think about the letter, about the woman's handwriting, and not wanting to get out of bed in the morning. Well, actually, no. First, we want to interact with this again, because... interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the permeable, an aluminium block runs. The surface is interrupted by...
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark.
How can I read it?
Any light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example...
All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen...
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
I have.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience.
Browse the case files again.
Petty theft, spousal abuse. You don't exactly close them so much as...
Put the ledger away. Well, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping to make use of this. Anyhow. I desperately need another bathroom break, so I will be right back. Don't go in near that, ooh, it's in the disc.
Their profiles are heavily encrypted. No identifying information.
Ghosts in their system.
What is this? A takedown from JoJo? Like, go to the house. Oh my god, why is that making me laugh so hard? Oh. No, thank you. A bit late on the draw there. Through the power of bubbles, I shall win the day. If only I could earn money in this game. I don't think I can... I don't think I'm gonna pay for anything. But like, oh, there's some good... Oh, the heart sunglasses. I love it so much. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, if only.
The box looks the best.
Yeah. Now, if that was white chocolate, oh boy, I'd be making all kinds of jokes. Oh, they're playing Stardew Valley. That is a relaxing game. Opposite of what I'm doing right now. Goodness sake, Mario, see a doctor about that. And not yourself. Like, it's not healthy to fall asleep that quickly. I'm frustrated by that and just bring, for the last attack, the quarterstaff down on the skull, shattering it.
Sure, you absolutely crush this helpless lizard.
Yep.
And he is completely gone. He is not coming back from that.
Cat silently gives you a thumbs up.
Thank you.
You did it!
You did it! You did it! You're bashing the skull!
You did it! You finally didn't get a middle finger from
the
him.
lizard man. Oh, we doing something naughty? Come on. Oh, this isn't gonna take long at all. I've let this go way too late. But also I don't mind, because, oh boy. Ooh. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ah, okay, that's getting clipped then, because we did it with a critical. Waha. Thank you very much, my madams. Yeah. Let's give that a... replay, yes, okay. Okay. Oh boy, we at least went through it quick enough. Let's see if we can do better. The publisher straight up forgot to... Flip that! They forgot! They forgot to include the tutorial to train people how to play this niche genre. Oh my god, why does this genre always shoot itself in the foot? Someone do clip the entirety up to like shooting itself in the foot, please. It had video illustrating every mechanic, every mode. Let's see. Oh, hello. Well, yeah, no wonder this happened. It's just as I said. Do not let the inmates hold on to bullets. You think it's harmless, but they can do crafty things with them. Or just steal a gun. Either way, bad idea. We found everything except the carrot. I think it's good that we never found the carrot. There was something off about that legendary carrot soup recipe. I just realized we never checked the men's restroom. There's a good reason for that, Ellie. There's a very good reason for that. And I feel you are not going to follow that reasoning. Not at all. Not at all. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. Oh, just one of those old Eggman take over the world schemes. We can never quite manage to jail him, much to our own detriment. Jump right into it. I will not be winning at all today. Can get close, but I will not get that crown. It just will not happen. And I'll be very mad if I do, because that won't be on brand. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. Be sure to let me know who's still about by sounding off their chat, and also, subsequently, ticking up the chat rate. Thank you very much. Control C. See, what can I do? Yeah, I could do a bees myself as well. A save. Edit. Badoop. Ooh, fantastic big hooked fish, 59 centimeters, 110 centimeters, 10 centimeters in length. Delightful. I had some orange. Well, an orange. I cut it up into slices, but still. It was tasty and quick. Badoop. So that should bounce my sugar levels back. No, that's Bess. I really do have to... There we are. Anywho, where were we? Nope, pull up this. Doop. Ooh, wait, hold on. Can I... Can someone explain me how to do this? It said I can use the light here in order to read the thing, but I can't. Anyhow, 590, 500 even, and 35 bees in various groups are smiting my enemies. Thank you very much. Anyhow, for the time being, let's remove this and the biddy. Oh, hello. There's a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Okay. A rose and a pistol and a dame on the cover. Okay. Ooh, crime a man's a biography of famous people. This book is about a pit. The future's going to...
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Is it okay if I ask you some
Okay,
questions?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
Okay.
I don't know about books.
What is your
My
name?
name is Annette, sir.
Okay.
My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
When and say Jot's eyes wide, she's recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Are you? And you're standing out in the cold
I'm signaling that the
because...
store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Buy a sign!
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
I should have a word with the store owner, maybe. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market. Can I help in
Kind
some
of
way?
you to offer, sir.
Doesn't know what to say.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
Okay.
My name is Anne. Feel free to step in and browse. I'm signalling that...
A sudden gush of wind turns...
Thank you, sir. I'm here to help Mum out with the store.
Hello, Kevin. Ooh, that's a nice new icon. Very nice. Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
How's the
Mum
business
says
going?
It's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Oh.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what
Cursed
way?
in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
I should probably look
We
into
can go to
this.
the bookstore and ask about the case. but I don't see much more to look into here.
Makes a note in his notebook.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
What do you know about the other
Nothing
failed
really, sir.
business?
Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
How does the curse manifest itself?
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Son, I'm actually happy now I found a way better community. Aw, that's wonderful to hear. I hope you have a fantastic time in it. But Kim, the weird manifestations.
No such thing.
Continue.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Okay. Bye. We'll do that later. Oh wait, hold on. A wildfire, okay. We covered this earlier. These bats still here? Yep.
There he still is, looking right through you with
Now,
his
see,
white eyes. The
that's
body below
what
is
I'm talking
entirely
about.
dedicated to that corpse smell.
Okay.
Emitting it is all it does now.
Come on.
As you breathe
Finally.
in, the odor comes over you. It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty, with your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting.
Do I always do that?
Stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition.
Okay. Step
the man
closer.
before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity.
Okay, inspect the boots.
material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above.
I won't
the knee.
exactly call it clean,
The man
but
wore
okay.
thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
Okay.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
This is what this is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Okay. Exactly. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Well, the rest of the material looks out of place here.
Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Continue.
Keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information.
Ooh.
This is one thing he might actually know.
That's wearing the boots. There's no rest of the armor. Unlikely.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and
It is. It's expensive.
Any? Nope. He's actually a really cool guy. Ah, wonderful to hear.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oh, how much are we talking?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait. That is neat, but wait, my yearly pay is 5,500 real?
Not too much, yes.
Sounds punny. No wonder I can't pay my hostel bills.
It's a sorry situation, I agree.
How can this man afford such expensive boots?
My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
It looks pretty advanced for a security guard.
This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boots.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
But this material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony, perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Oh, nothing over the lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination: E50, 100, 1000.
Looked like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
Okay.
The station can chase it for us.
Pull the boot off.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
And I even try.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
Yeah.
Ageless and synthetic.
Oh, should I? Should I? Because right now...
This feels dangerous. The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh, let go of the boot.
What's wrong with you, asshole? Why is he letting go, Kuno?
I don't know, baby.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by pulling on the deceased foot?
Oh yeah, he's currently hanging. Back off and look at the corpse.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Well, continue.
His corpse is marked by stars.
Well, it might be marked
Alcohol
by...
and heartbreak.
This is a microelectronic system. Is an astral pattern.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am
I. Something zips a orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed.
What's that?
Triggered Sunshine Mini.
Triggered Sunshine Mini, ooh.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar.
Ah, it's a camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Ooh. In place sides of the thin side shines.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Okay.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
He closes and tucks it away. Yeah.
There is only 1 ampoule left. Use it wisely.
Okay, what do we need the photo for?
Insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence.
Yep.
The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us.
Someone decipher it.
Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Just don't lose it.
Thank you very much.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and his skin as his eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Come on.
The corpse is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
Back off. We'll attempt this again later.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
How many do I have? How do I see how many skill points I have? Because I'm tempted. Is this wise? No. Am I severely tempted to do this? Yes. How do I tell how many I have? Oh, it counts. Okay. Oh, this is silly, but I want to do it. I'm doing it. Any one of these would be better. But alas. I mean, well, like 80 out of 100. We can... Actually, you know what? I feel like it... it's the one chance we have to do this. Okay, yeah, I'm suffering decision paralysis. 1 to 10, we don't do it. 11 to 20, we do. One to 10, we don't. Though in fact we shall. Let's see, that's up to 5 because of bonuses from a thought only, though. God, I wish I could upgrade those. Oh well. And I can only upgrade them to like 2? Oh wait, that's how many I have. Thought that would be on the psyche, but whatever. Let's see. I would like to get, Encyclopedia is good at 5. Logic at 4, I'd like to get up. So, let's see. Volition, hold yourself together, keep hunches and gut feelings. Those are going to stay as long as we keep the item on, so that's good. Understand others, you work with minor neurons. To do suggestion would be nice. You got a 4 there. So, oh, but because of the thing. Okay. Half-light, let your body get raise the hair, flex power, enjoy. Ooh. Enjoy healthy organs, pain threshold. Interfacing. I think I'd like to upgrade this by 1. I can only... Oh, that bad. That bad. That... Authority, -2. For reasons, we'll have to figure that out. Let's see, suggestion. Ooh, make the laws of physical for you. Understand creativity. I enjoy this quite a lot, so I'll up this for now. Well, we need 20 away from the next one, so once we do that, I can attempt to jump again. So, yeah, let's call that. I want to get all of these up, but we can only for as many points as we had there, which worries me. Which is why I would like... How do I... that? Oh, wait, can I... How do I... I'm gonna see if I can do this. So I get... Because that's, like, affecting what I spend, so... Raid or stats. Disco. Easy. I certainly misspelled that. On leveling, you choose a skill to upgrade, or you can unlock extra space to internalize another thought. Range from 1 to 2 with a maximum of 12 points. This is the only time attributes can be changed. Attributes will not level up. I kind of wish they did for like the price of like 2. Starting skill set. Well, impact the skills, which to do every skill in the attribute starting at the value. When they present with the attribute set to 1, the player has a total of 8 points, potentially able to the 333. However, the game encourages players to try out diverse skills, emphasizing some attributes at the cost of others. It can be done through archetype selection, meant to offer to 6. That is frustrating. There's no way to upgrade that at all. Oh well. Oh yes, bring up the game. So no, we're stuck with this. I'll go for visual calculus. And... and away we go. No skill points to spend. The main reason I would like to do that is because like the points I can upgrade it by are limited to how good I was at them. So... It's going to take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into... This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem.
Ooh.
You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Oh. His face hands are pink, thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Black eyes.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins.
Yes.
His stomach...
So, what do you think?
I think it was upright after death. His hands, feet, and discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
He's been up, see the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Great.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Jesus.
Good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Nice alive. Back off.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before he... The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
Okay.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt.
Oh.
Of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is a real force kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
They sure want him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
I'm
still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No. You feel like it was something else. But what?
Don't ask. I feel like it was something else.
Yes. It often is. This bell worries me.
How do they get him up there?
It's one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
That is true. Well, no. He might have been dead. Yeah, moved after death. That's always a possibility. Did you climb up using the... That
ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the bell to close the buckle.
Okay.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
That could work.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered.
Thought we're getting down.
We finish the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
Step back and have another look around.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso covered in the material, delicate, and these are clearly not boots.
Indeed, ceramic plate under the heel. Fair weather.
This feels the stench.
Stop! Pig's gonna... Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do.
So indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more.
Okay.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
This is advanced anyway. We should conduct research into its weaknesses. We are detected or not. There may be clues inside the boot. Well, I just thought I should try. Clues inside the boot.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
That is also a good point.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
What's gonna happen to the boots then? Okay, got it.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Back off of the corpse. Yeah, I think that's everything.
On the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's just not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Someone else could Seems like a lot of hassle. Why not let's do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yes, let's consider.
What other options? The corpse twists on the belt.
I'm out of ideas.
On a skewer.
Well, maybe we could get a ladder and just like unbuckle him.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems
there has
dangerous.
To be a less risky way. Someone else?
Yeah.
What was that about processing then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
Can't the boys from processing care of this? Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morgue.
Okay.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here.
But we need a ladder.
Fast.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Ooh, there. The buckle holds a belted branch. The belted branch together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Okay.
No miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
As bad I wait. Let me try. Say nothing. Let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Okay. Ooh, very old-fashioned.
Securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms.
I love all the information Encyclopedia is giving me. This is making me very happy.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Say nothing.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as...
God damn it.
Okay.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age.
And food.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano clad.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Yeah.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I
What
have
now?
To say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I have the gun? I should try. Oh, wait, what's my... Oh, I do have a skill point. Oh, do I... I don't think I should. Not like this. Oh, so I should probably... Badoop. We have to ask for help. Then we have to ask the hub help.
Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
We just need a ladder, but they can get him down too.
Okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
How do we get inside the harbor? Won't be dangerous?
Suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves.
Well, we have to find a ladder, so...
Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Jesus, this... Who okayed this? It's just really annoying. Who's,
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear.
Okay.
You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
I hate him so much. I hate the game has forced this upon us. How to get inside the harbor?
From the gates. By negotiating or fighting. Or we can try the secret route we found, where your cloak is. It looked doable.
To the gates.
Okay.
Let's negotiate.
Yeah. Let's get to it then. Attempt the cloak later, but I currently don't have any glasses to interact. Ooh. We'll do this later. Let's see, we're gonna... Badoop. We don't need that at the moment, so we'll put you away. Don't have any bullets. Feel like a traveler, the man does
a simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey,
what's going on here?
Jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the agents. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight.
Okay, they're up that way. Okay.
Workers on
strike.
Scabs
agitating.
All around. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? Oh.
Oh,
No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
Bosses, man.
Do these bosses think they are? That sounds like a good range for them. I said 3 different types of ants. Ooh. Three different types of ant traps. I hope they're successful. Or if they haven't been, I apologize.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Okay. Tell me more about this strike.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. like a strike negotiated.
Oh.
They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Okay.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things, us lorry drivers.
Okay.
Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high.
Not
my
you?
thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Empathy.
In his
yes.
eyes, an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold.
How?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Well, I get longing. I felt something familiar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
No,
it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow. And...
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. Who it was. Who it is,
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
That's nice. Okay, know anything about the dead body?
One of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time, right?
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries. And their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your
A sense
conclusion?
of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Oh. What are you hauling anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Look at that. I always want a friend in the underworld. And what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo.
Ooh, tracksuits.
Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing.
Well. Oh, hold on. Every mild itch, and I feel like there's one of them calling on me. God, that's unsettling.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind you?
Beauty.
Yeah.
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That's a flat A6 you got there.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Oh. Can I get one of the those flan tracksuits,
We're
Sheldon?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Fair enough.
The bosses won't be happy.
Right. Another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. See ya. Ooh.
Hey. Psst.
Duck? Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Shouldn't we just stop building love, too?
Yes, we are. Love has worked out well for me. I'm a love winner. Can't argue with that.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before.
Okay.
Is that true?
How come there's a word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Right, I have said that kind of sounds like me.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
What is even communism about?
Failure. It's about failure.
Failure?
Yes. Abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts.
Ooh.
Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. Curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Why not? Continue.
You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to
we build the dreams of the working class.
Now get to work, comrade.
Opt in.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Well, I'd love to see them be... wait, you didn't say anything about those.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Okay, I think that's something of a childish response there. Like, obviously with like a political system that is like diametrically opposed to the ruling class, there is going to be some strife and turmoil, and also not only from like the what was the phrase, the common worker, you know, working class, we'll say, but from the bourgeoisie as well. We've seen that historically, but like, there should still be ethical concerns of when and where you use it, not just like a ho-hum or in for a penny, in for a pound approach. Okay? There's thought. Huh. The guy gets further and further away. Research higher. You see from above yourself. You passed out on the blue hill. Okay, what's this? 10 minutes. Oh, I cannot educate the defense system for another revolution. And yeah, I cannot afford to do any of those because I barely have any authority right now. So we'll leave it be.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if
Who
a
is this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III,
Okay.
the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippine
Son of a
kings
blah blah.
of
Who is
Red
this?
Shell." Even by the standards of the Philippian kings,
Ooh.
old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
He blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of
Ooh.
one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. His
Okay.
own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy.
How did he-
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. He called
Okay.
it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some
Hey.
obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The king is a king and he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Ooh. So he's addicted to a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped his Majesty's
mortal names,
mortal
blah, blah,
room.
blah.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher
Where's he
beneath the
been
cold
now?
waters of the
Ooh.
Insulindian Bay. Thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the statue?
original was blown
Ooh.
apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships.
What a beautiful way to put it. A snort of nose candy.
Revolution, when Martinez was, most
Mm-hmm.
historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the commune, some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Yep.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I do like that.
People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art
Fair enough.
critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Yeah, this probably wasn't the locale to set it up, but oh well.
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about not that he ever did in life either.
Leave. That was interesting.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something
Continue.
photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century.
As golden as a smile.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Yeah, excuse me, I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response.
What's the
Wherever
questions?
this woman is, your words fail to reach.
Wait.
Everything. Stops you before you can
She's
set.
just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
I just told you why.
If you say so. That's gonna be plot important later, isn't it? Ooh, well. Nope. Let's see. I'm literally busking for all I can right now. Oh. It says go.
We have a right to work.
Okay, I can't save. The man yells, what's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
Scab leader.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I
We're
be?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right? Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on! We have families to feed.
Okay.
Shit.
So do we, Scab.
So do we, Scab. The loitering man. I want to get into this harbor too. Well, these, what exactly is their goal here?
Honest men and women with rights to work.
Yeah, right to work.
Not
Right
toys
to
for corporate
earn
interests.
money for other people.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work,
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job! We were
Blah, blah,
promised
blah.
work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Okay.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
When
What
a
does it
bunch
say?
of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches.
Well, it's blah blah blah.
They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Well, you're wearing new
He
clothes.
ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Ooh.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
To do? Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you
What's it to
from?
you?
Going to figure out this strike mess. Routine, part of the investigation. You do.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your
We're all
background.
workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs,
Jamrock.
heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Bouncer, where? I frequent a lot of bars. Sweet, I know bars. Been out from several, and maybe that's why you seem familiar. But work has taken me to some. Which one was it? I frequent a lot of bars. I know which one.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Ooh.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I was not asking a
Things are busy
question.
enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
Man oozes stock.
What's it to you?
Routine part of the
Am I a
question.
suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the... We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling.
Which one is it?
Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
But I don't think you work there. Leave.
Scab?
As a man with the jolly eyes tilting his head.
Hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop. Proceed.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Okay.
Of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I've got Martinez, investigation of murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I'm neither sure that I'll never get solved. Whisper. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Give me some.
My friend. I can help you out.
Ooh. Come on.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Appreciated.
Always glad to help out the RCM.
Ooh.
Shame I can't do more. Things are
Did he
meager
say
at the
Policia?
moment due
Yes.
to-
He nods the thing,
You
yeah.
know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though.
Union has probably has problems getting by.
Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though.
Every little
I'm
helps.
always glad to help out when possible. Not
Yeah.
like these slithering scabs.
I'm looking at this with a dead body
Body still
situation.
hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, so I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does that mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity.
Okay.
I'm not a granter of passage.
Takes a
Passage
swig.
grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
That's simple, I can just walk in.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Okay.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult?
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has any of the scabs tried converting him to his worldview?
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Has anyone invested in?
He's
Got
sure.
it. Incredibly strong. Let's
You
talk
know,
about
serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union.
Okay. Now we'll continue on up this way. Ooh, hold on. 3 T's. How idiomatic. A strike. Press button behind guard. Ooh.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
No one will get past.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology.
It passes underneath the skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
My body.
Calm,
Yes.
Sandwich. You are not in danger.
Okay.
Because you are not.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Take down. You're right. I'm alcoholic and I need the dead body to no longer be in the tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me job.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
You
made great gains in metallurgy, race theory,
and god, no.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers.
What?
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness. You will be superseded. Isn't that?
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind me, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Oh, now I need you to help me get the corpse down from the tree. It was your people who put the dead body up in the tree. You should help me get it down. Why, hello, Matzilla 2005. I'm back more on stream. Welcome! How do I... Was your people to help me put the...
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of it. Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands and to Boogie Street.
When you're gone, we'll build a museum for you.
Will be lined with bottles of...
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
Well, I mean, I'd have to become a Simpson supremacist myself.
Not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
No. You say that, don't you? Aren't they... Dudu knows anything about this mug. Show him the mug. Okay, let's try going down this path.
Don't be vulgar.
Race enigma runs much.
The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Okay. Yes, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Claire is a man of
vision. Is the will to confront something you race.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your
everyone knows the fruits of the failure, change the individual spark. Well, I wouldn't say rock and roll contributes to what's it?
Individualism.
Great.
Rock and roll music. sexually transmitted diseases.
Isn't it just the way with like anyone where you really hate an ideology, but you don't want to back it up with any like facts or logic? You just like, you know, make wild claims.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from?
Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Youth culture? Rock and roll music?
Youth culture does not affect my thinking.
Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance. As I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race.
We are the rightful masters of descended from the culture of ancient Burmese. 40,000 years ago, millennia before you. Okay.
We are the future.
So you were born and raised on the island before you moved to it?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile-de-Fontaine.
So where did you knock?
Waiting on immaculate conception.
So you did come.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
So you're not really Seminoles. You're just from Montreal.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just
Mm-hmm.
The city is central to the Seminoles.
Culture dominate the world.
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And never getting that dead body down from the tree.
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't think anything about this. We are wasting our time having this conversation.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs.
Unknown cop. Nope, I'm just pissed and a drunk.
Extinction. I am an immovable obstacle.
God, I don't want to do this. Yeah, we have another way in.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation.
Yeah, let's go do that. It's not really giving you a ton of options to do things at times. It can get frustrating. But oh well.
Welcome to Rivachol.
He announces a mark is addressed towards you. Oh, yeah, just my partner, I guess.
Welcome to Rivachol, me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Okay.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him,
It's
Kim.
men like you who keep Rivachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
He's right, John. Our best shot at reals is to stop ripping into this guy. He's just really proud of being it.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Sure it is.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Silence.
Yeah, between them tenses.
Partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we all learned something today. Okay, Kim, I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. There is it.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
No answers.
Exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike.
Oh, you heard it? Okay.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Sounds like it come to me.
As detective, I come from a long line of Furry men. We got ancient rights and privileges. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man.
Damn, you're not gonna get more out of him on this. He's put up the wall of racism.
You said something about the right and privileges, Moyan.
They're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
And that's a privilege.
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient.
So it's a kind of union.
Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only. Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass.
Okay.
It's about biological determinism,
great.
natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all.
So that makes sense.
To change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Someone has to be an unpopular guy.
I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books.
Just
the science of racial theory has all been proved. Even if some people don't want people who've studied these things say that you and me are
blah blah blah.
Design. So,
that's what every racist says about their own
we
race.
Occidentals should be in charge.
It's the MO.
You can see the merits in that.
Let's spill marbles on the floor and say, yes, that's an example. We are the superior race. Yes. I can really tell you a prime example of superior design.
Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
What's the problem with that, then?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species, too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Cultural victory? What is this, then?
Blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. What's this cultural victory?
What the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others, too, on the radio. Heard any
blah, blah, blah.
chanson lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you do...
You might end up with a new sub-race. With a new
Jesus.
Leading to extra competition. That's
blah, 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 blah.
Control the offspring.
Yeah, I'm not... Oh, Jesus. He's even against race mixing. That is... Well, not surprising for a racist, but really bad. Now, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go F yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Because it's so low, turns your attention. Well, hold on.
Looking for something, runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Yep. I think we're just gonna leave it alone. We're done here for now. Let's see, we should probably go for a break soon, but also...
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class
okay.
clothes.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Save the economy.
Have you heard of it, sir? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
You'll buy new things while you go, huh? Yeah. Thanks for advice, I'll try to be more economically conscious.
Very cool. The economy thanks
Bows to the
Find
box.
your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends.
economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand.
Okay, let's
Keep
try
the
this.
economy moving.
No good.
Nope.
All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
Scar the woolly
No
pants.
Why not take another look, officer? Keep supporting the
Oh,
economy.
no, none of that. None of that, thank you. Leave for now.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers. Thralls. Slaves, basically.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep...
Inspect the sneakers?
Profound ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers...
Okay.
That's madness. Found ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Maybe not that. Why did that take... Okay, inspect the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered. Reduced to a...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Does anyone want those speakers? All those speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Where was I? And I just bad the side conquer speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
I might just be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know myself. What? I want the speakers.
Well, if you want, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If
Okay.
I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers...
Damn.
Okay.
So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Okay, leave.
The speakers below are banged up and...
No, I want to talk to the guy. There we are.
You see a Samaran street vendor
I
surrounded
realize
by
you're looking at me, his
motley
face sends a white
The
grin.
name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Okay, Siling.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
I have those.
You're right, officer.
Okay, just as caught.
100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
Ooh. Let's take a risk, shall we? We have one skill point that we could put into rhetoric. Where is rhetoric? Right there. Let's try this at 4 first.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
The ants are walking right on the traps. They're walking right on by the traps. They spray them in alcohol. They die in pain. Maybe try getting a little spray bottle to put some like alcohol in and spray on them. Anyhow, do for the local police.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I think it was investment. He raised his boundary.
What kind of investment?
Like a human being, my risk reward ratio is insane. I'm a policeman and investment in good relations with the IMC.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
10 real.
Like a fair deal all around?
Yeah.
Corruption. It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
Yeah. Where you from, sir?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all...
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an
Okay.
archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Dude, what do you say? So who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All those are. Sound good. Let's get back to business.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
Thank you. Yeah, I have hopelessly gotten distracted. Okay, look. Oh, hold on. Great, the filth. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, I need to go for another bathroom break, and we'll do a little bit more, try and get into the compound there, and figure out the rest from there. About that was what I was saying. And yeah, I'll be right back. Come on. Oh. That's a waste. Come on. Come on. Get over here. I need to be impressive right now. I just got raided, and you're making this very inconvenient, Miriam. Receptor Miriam. I'm trying to do something cool, and you just won't let me.
I know he's not a coward or a fool, which means that the error is mine. I cannot make myself understood, so I lose patience. And I give up on understanding, and perhaps that is cowardice on my part.
Okay, at least you're able to self-reflect. I've turned you into a nightmare creature that I can't stand to look at, but at least we've learned something from this. Oh. Let's get out of here. I just keep reminding me of what a Genesis pictures from my OneDrive. Like, that is such a terrible feature. That's gonna happen in decent company one day, and they're gonna be shocked to see that. They're gonna have an old ad there, and then suddenly something pops up on screen, and she faints from the shock of it. One in here somewhere. Oh, never mind, you're just here, are you? Why are you so slow? No wonder you got your freaking arm chopped off. You are slow as all sin. Those whispers carry for miles. God, I wouldn't trust them with a secret if my life depended on it. Like, honestly, yeah, miles. Whispers, miles, just... Well, praising. Praising in a way I cannot verbally say. To clarify on this channel. Come on. Come on. Okay, if I could just keep deflecting his nonsense. Oh no. Come on, almost. Come on. Yes! Take that, you little jerk. Finally. Rip it off, rip it off, rip it off. Pop goes
face would finally make me
I don't have to make you feel something to kill you. I just have to put you down.
You do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you.
Oh, Paimon, you're so easily bribed.
And you're right, we are
I could stab you in the stomach, and if I made you some French toast, you'd forgive me. I am adopting the role of Sir again. Again. There's no position of son when it comes to a daddy, only a father. For a daddy, you can either be a bottom, a simp, or what's it, a member of the harem. I had a third one there that was more eloquent than that, but I lost it and wanted to keep this a clippable length. So, enjoy that, those on Shorts and TikTok. Oh. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? I give myself to the cause, almighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the Red Crown. Oh. Oh no, what's happening here? Oh, okay. Take that! Death to the non-believers. First boss beaten. The nice axe towel I have.
Now fuck right along.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha! I don't know, it's like yeah, but when you pop, you pop. Up. Hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. Be sure to sound off in the chat to let me know who is still about to take up the chat break after a bathroom break. No, it was 54. No, yeah. Save, baby. Badoop. Where was I? Okay, everything's good. Everything's fine. Let's see. Oh, I have to pull up the game, of course. Silly me. That's not the game. Let's save. Doo-doo. Oh. That's not good now, is it? Look, here's hoping I can just barely scrounge together.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
That's a tourist attraction doing gear.
There was a revitalization project in 49. The design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick.
What
We
happened?
got as far as the street lamps and the statue on that intersection. Then something went sour. I suspect that something was Everard Clare, the union leader. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes.
Can we do something about
We
it?
should have done something about the union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Leave. Only if you submit yourself. Ooh, a little bird there.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slip my...
Logic error. She is not sleep.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
Are you even sleeping right now?
Fucking clever with me, pig. I think you're so... Trying to sneak up on me.
So, yeah, clearly they want Kuno, the obnoxious one, to be the focus of attention there.
You see a young man on a balcony.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Oh, there's not going
I don't
on.
want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the Vian needs to talk to you.
Really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Looks like can you tell me anything about the
I
hanging?
even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Yeah, well, Sunday.
You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
Did I?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
I'll play the chairs.
He's an actor declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over.
What kind of
My
friend?
Sunday friend.
What's your friend's real name? Do you see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette.
Can you tell me your name?
My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
You're not actually
No,
called.
of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Okay, we'll talk later.
We won't.
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
I have a point, don't I? I have one because of my clown thing. I'm like 5 away, so... You know what? Suggestion is a very good one to have up. At 5, at the very least. Point. Thank you. Come on.
This isn't a place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Look, I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But sailing over the rail.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Okay, right next to the front door, okay.
Good luck with the investigation.
He walks away. Very good. I kind of don't need to see that happening, but okay.
He's gone.
See where he
no
went.
point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
So you're just gonna give
He
up?
could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend.
Did you look at the master type he was asking about?
Did leave us a sign. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around.
Let's do that.
Lonesome, long way home.
Oh.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and
Oh.
through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox.
Oh, great. Oh, I never asked, how are you, Sard? How was your day today? All right, I'm having fun with this.
Those times
Gonna
are
have
gone.
pancakes later.
And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work.
Okay.
That's all you have now.
Learn capable raise to 5. Ooh, neat. Learn cap for perception. What other ones could I do? Yeah. White morning. Looks like reaction. So I'd have to unlock these first. I can't afford to give that up. That's too good. We'll leave it go for now.
A stone, like any other, lying in a whirl of sleet and mud. There's a
Turn
key
over.
beneath
Ooh.
it. Rust.
This must be for the front door. Pit hit. We'll
Oh, we're
just
gonna
have to
find
go
one?
in and see.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Oh. Conceptualization, come on.
You have no clue. It's so many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked.
Leave, yeah. We're gonna get through this later, but for now. Oh, wait, should I have done that? I don't think I should have. Dang it, we're like still 90 away. We need to do something, anything else. I guess let's get in here. Ooh. Well. Logic. Ooh, the book, bouncing the books. Filthy boho and probably no chromatic. My authority is currently at an all-time low because I haven't bathed. Not to spoil, just a joke. At the end, it turns out you're the corpse in the tree all along, and this is some ever-gone last death dream. That would be pretty funny. How much money do I have? At least for like a... I don't have enough to square up. Not in hope.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11.
Examine
It's
the padlock.
A solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very far otherwise.
What do you mean tool not in... Unbelievable. It's not a ton, but like, nope. How much money do I currently have? Where do I find my money?
Give me a moment.
Another woman.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Should I call a doctor?
Fine. Fine.
Okay, don't worry
about
about me.
me.
You're still worried.
Now, what do you...
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Talking about king.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy
Like
who's
the devil,
always
right?
smoking like...
Somewhere in the building.
He's down at the other end of the
child starts
hallway.
Crying. You
Okay.
hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
What
Okay.
was so funny?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He should-
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony.
I have a few questions about this
Ask
one.
away, policeman.
Who designed that back door?
That one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think
Huh?
he studies astrology at the community college. Something
Astrology?
to do with all
Ooh.
those stars around his door. He
Ah.
asked me to leave his drawings up on. That's what I
Astronomy.
said.
The lieutenant shakes his head. Come on, people. Try to
Ooh.
keep up any standards here. It's not about stars. It's... Forget it. She mumbles some kind of a...
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an
An
old woman.
woman. Do you live here?
If you can call it living.
She spits on the floor. I have
a little
room.
room upstairs. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no.
Okay.
I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Thanks, I'm off. Okay. Doop. That one's a padlock that we can... close.
Yes?
No, not you. Oh, hello.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de
Okay.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Yep, yeah. Where were you last tested? And you get
And
defensive.
here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
You wanna know it? What are you doing to the
Can't
wall?
you tell? I'm painting a beautiful
Visible
mural.
from the
I
orbit.
haven't
Uh-huh.
really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Why is it gonna difficult opinion? I have an opinion. So you know what to
Have
write?
you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home. and
Mono's
Mono
here.
is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats.
She wants it to be something true. And...
Want to hear?
Yeah?
Don't mind us, Kiva. I'm gonna have to stop this. And Evan.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come.
She means the opposite.
Yep.
You've lessened her desire to deface the lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
You look on the side. What are you looking at? That's not quite right.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Okay.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Continue.
Is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit matinees.
Who is
Probably
she?
the Wild Pangs rep. We should talk to her. She's
Ah.
a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Uh-huh.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your
Okay.
thing.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good.
Is that heavy
Red
fuel
dyed
oil?
heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
A cop's fuel take myself back into her. That's some clever commentary. Fumes are bad for you, okay?
Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Go
forth and forage in someone else's.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fuck.
Catch you
watch
later.
your back.
Oh, we gotta get her at some point. So I hope this is upstairs, but it doesn't seem like it. I should have enough to like pay off some, but I don't think it's anywhere near enough for what he wants.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building.
Ooh.
It towered over the harbor until a great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline.
Fired water,
Fired
switched
from
into
the
the
water.
okay.
The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling. Until it was destroyed, the
Taking
waves
note.
of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the
Dark water. Okay.
What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did.
Who did this damage?
The combined armies of Occident and Grad.
Five Nation Army, 100 vessels.
Airships
Okay.
further down in the Bay of Revachol.
So powerful the ships
artillery
only is
was
required.
So powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the...
You know Shadow City?
But that was a long time ago. I think we should move on.
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
Time to go. Okay, so we can't go any further here. Wait, oh wait, could we? No, there was nothing else. God. Oh, that is frustrating.
What happened here?
A hole in this wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Gained experience. Delightful. God, we're gonna have to find somewhere to set up. I was gonna have to find a stair somewhere as well. Dude. I mean, we're doing well for ourselves so far. Wait, how do I get upstairs? There we go. Do. Oh, granny cleaning lady. Yeah.
This door is made of metal and appears to be number 20.
Okay.
This is where the cleaning lady...
Let's see if any...
Leave. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna look around the other places here. Apartment 30. 29. There we go.
This door is number 20.
Let's see if anyone...
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here.
Delightful.
Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Damn. Turns out it's quite tricky finding someone in a big apartment building. But remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Yeah, leave. Well, there's nothing else for it. Gotta level this up. Thank you very much. So we can try again. Leave. Hopefully just, you know, get something a little bit better on us. Speaking of... No authority. Slightly lowered. Great. I got some, but I just need a new pair of pants. I desperately... Hold on. I'm sorry, what now? What is this? Half-Light official pose, okay. Ooh. Double-breasted coat. It suits everyone, including you, and if you ever find yourself battering wind, even if a few months have left a few holes in it. I need to start getting some better outfits, or just things that have less negatives attached to them. Oh. Never mind.
A striking woman leans
hello.
against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat.
Good afternoon, officers.
I'm Joyce.
I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
I remember hearing of it somewhere. Let's shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Grips her hands, let go.
Like steel. There is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
Oh.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he's recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Thank you.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. This is a tactic.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Okay.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
And the strikes are going to tell me about the lynching. Do something about these tattoos. Let's see. Tell me about, let's lead into the photo. We'll go there in a bit. And then end on asking. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Good company, it seems. How much money does Wild Pine have? Well, the other Indo-tribes.
LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Great, young good company, it seems. How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Okay. Oh, I got 3 health now. That's nice. Oh, but it seems to be temporary.
A billion?
Oh. Well. Yeah, let's go with WoW.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
Wait, here's us. We got some
conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Is there 72,000 families? It could be like the employees of the company getting together. And other things, asexuals, gay people that don't wish to adopt, so on and so forth. What does I get these billions?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago. When pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the Great Unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Get all these billions. It probably helps start out with a royal monopoly. What does a huge system of a place like this want? It probably helps a royal monopoly.
More than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, wild pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
What does a place like this?
Aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo.
Dude, you don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them.
We built this district.
There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain,
Yep.
bastions, the plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
Again, but to your own ends. You didn't do out good as the art. You did it for future profits down the line.
Hopefully, says her warm tone.
Okay, tell me about the strikes.
Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What is your precisely?
The official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Okay. And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Oh, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
Now what are the talks going before the lynching?
I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator.
Oh.
I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiation.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
What happened to this comment?
Claire told him to, how did he put it? Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Ah, okay then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
What were the
There
demands?
were leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again?
Oh yeah.
Yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I'm back. So no, of course, people love to lurk. I was just making some videos to keep my channel booming. Blooming. Delightful. I hope they are quite successful. I know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Okay.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
King is dead, Lana. What are you planning to do? That's pretty funny, I have to admit.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution.
What are you going to do?
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery.
Sure, I'm successful,
But there's been
Sada.
no
With 600
follow-up,
subscribers.
Just the same nonsensical
Delightful!
slogan repeated over and over again.
Okay.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disaster.
Excuse me. From whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
This checks out.
Yeah. The scabs are great. Did you put them there?
Scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Okay. What happened? I'm gonna make a special video to celebrate milestones. Oh, almost. I thought you had. Yeah. For me, I think I'm gonna play King of the Castle again. What's it when I hit 400? That'll be fun. That actually is a pretty good community game that you can play with people if you're into doing live streams. Bidoop. Tell me about the union boss, Mr. Clare.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
That's cool, Saad. Why, thank you. Yeah, the lowdown on King of the Castle is basically you're the king and all your viewers, well, not a amount of your viewers, I think it's like up to 18 or something, represent nobles in 3 varying factions. And you have to try and, like, win and navigate all the chicanery that they're trying to do to put their faction on top of everybody else and have their person claimed king. It's a pretty fun party game. Anyhow. The workers first.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that
He
bad?
is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh, there's 2 of them?
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
But blood is a thick, viscous goo.
It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Oh, outside of the Brothers Clares.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it.
I can respect that.
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections.
Came and
The
transformed
Brothers
into
Clare
a,
came and
how do you say?
transformed it into a, how do you say?
She hesitates, looking for the right expression.
The Débardeurs are
It says, scrutinably.
sad as it may be. I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And
Fancy
your
you.
opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
a giant leech sucking life. Yeah, socialist mob. I wish it was not a mob, given the way the Clare brothers are running this, but yes. Basically at the time a socialist mob.
Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades.
Well, it's that or do no business here.
The wolf always hungers.
I'm
glad you asked.
Yes.
There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the...
She disappeared.
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
Some kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares.
Watch out when you're dealing
with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Let's change subject.
How else can I help?
Tell me about the
Quite a
lynching.
few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Let's see. Remember my partner told you I'm recently suffering from an unusual medical episode. My last badge is related to that.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yeah, I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing. Let's leave it at that, and not the heavy drinking.
Oh dear.
She's asking some kind of...
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
Yeah, nothing. I'm at risk of being homeless.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh. Ooh, do I have X? Gotta wait for that to fade. Wish I could turn that off, but what else? Okay, suggestion. We have like 4... Well, technically 5, but this dang shit. Okay, sympathy for amnesia, so that's balancing out. What's all I know that be?
Favors for favors. And consider this. Perhaps she has been planning it all along.
Ooh.
That you convince yourself into colluding with her.
Oh, first pants and now shirt. Well, the pants are affecting my, like, dexterity thing, which we need to deal with. And the shirt is dirtied. We need to wash it. Get the smell out of it. How do I get my way out of this?
Easy. Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
But expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They control the drug trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
Okay.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Potentially.
A word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madame.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and, you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so we're henchmen now.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'll handle it. It's likely part of the design. This all is. What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'll never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
It's gonna be so hard to find that badge and the gun. Oh, we're in big trouble. Part of it, of a design.
Yes. Knowing this does not really change our position, however.
It changes what we can do. We can always find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
Yeah, so it has to be like somewhere.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it.
Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
Let's get back to it then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Do you know anything about these
The man who
tattoos?
was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
You know something about the
Better not tie the
tattoos?
fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay. Okay, tell me about the alleged drug
It's
trafficking.
quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw
There
ingredients.
for years.
For what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL,
Hey.
and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Because the material comes from somewhere to other through the terminal. And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The one delivering the apples.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Oh.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Yeah, there's involved. There's no coincidence that you always are stranded there, are they?
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wandered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
What proof do you have that union's
How do you
involved?
think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid...
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
Fund of the source of illegal drugs.
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry.
We did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about who's...
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able...
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Okay, this is something else for now.
Nods.
Low down on this reality we're in.
Reality?
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side case.
Related to my medical episode, I'm having trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
But Thumblecup and looks at
Don't
you.
be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right,
Delightful.
we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Begin with the first. Okay, so conceptualization, start there. Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
And what is
Martinez
Martinez?
is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me what,
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Oh, does that take a flashback to a youth?
As I told you, Martinez used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its part. Now the reeds are the real star of the show here. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You mentioned a sea. What is this?
It's not really a sea. It's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
And we are near the ocean.
We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues. The blue immensities. Vast, lukewarm and unknowable. Flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name on this island? Ooh.
Imagine a pebble. A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea. Misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river, on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her, and to humanity at large.
Okay, what's further?
Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city?
What kind?
Ooh.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism.
What makes us look great?
Detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who built the
nations
city?
of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Il Marat, depending on your creed.
And what was also built?
In the DeLorean century.
Oh.
380 years ago.
And why would resolve
They
history?
say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts.
Oh.
Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing
Okay,
on a
what's in here?
fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people, in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The
Oh.
world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
When an unimportant part of an important place. Private, basically nobody's. So an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about
With the skyscraper rays.
22 kilometers from the
Ooh.
center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to see.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water.
Oh.
The light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Ah, this is Scan
This is
Horizon.
one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory impaired partner. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Messier will be here later too, and...
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
You're right. I'll continue later.
It's better not to eat all your candy.
Hello, Nada. Daddy, daddy, cool. Daddy, daddy, cool. Daddy, daddy, cool. Daddy, daddy, cool. Welcome, Nada. Welcome.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
Conceptualization, that's a 20. We gotta start raising some of these stats. Let's see, that's all for
To
now.
have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
You seem rich. Can I have some money? I'm gonna die away. Let's shoot our
Is
shot.
what you want to say, but it isn't that easy.
Why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes. But
What nice fabrics.
why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Well, these are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible.
Okay.
Within reason.
Yeah, so.
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces.
I don't think these shoes have laces.
A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Do ashamed as I should be for even continuing. This is a woman, I'm a man. Nope. Yes, I should make my own goddamn. Nope. What's this feeling? I've never felt
Shame?
before.
You haven't really been in the presence of gentlefolk either, have you? What shame is there to be felt in front of these dock workers, cops, and hotel clerks, but to belittle yourself in these eyes of Odinil?
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance,
Oh.
please don't hesitate to ask.
Herd of billions. Second market. Come on. Right now my whole thing is like really hit. I'm gonna roll the dice.
Voila, you're doing it.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. $200, if we could get even that, just to cover us for a few days.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament?
Yeah.
That she's letting on?
130.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
Did you see a paper note? Did
She
you?
removes a few notes and hands them to you.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Moneytown.
Nope. It would be dishonorable, and my honor is my life.
Can you eat honor? Are you an omnivore? Give me a break.
Continue.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Funny that you're worried about this and not about your ruthless. I'm still getting my head around the whole money concept. You were just helping me out.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, and seemingly as it may
Yes.
be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Yep.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Well, I've asked every other serious question, why not?
Why, yes I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
Oh.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about, ooh, Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I just like the name for some reason. I don't know. I don't know, feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, but what kind of boat is
It's a
it?
pleasure craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing.
Oh.
Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like
My
it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Yep. Do you have a license for this boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act, a law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on this.
You do? Not a lot of people do.
Good.
Okay, thank you.
Of
That's
course,
all.
Detective.
End. Okay, let's get back to the place and start working on these things. Do I have enough another... Oh, I'm 60 away. I did put one in. But, like, as it currently stands, I'm gonna have to, like, take off my pants and shoes anytime I want to have a good run at something. Could really use... a way up to there. Run, boy, run! There we are. Because love is a battlefield. Are those X? Do-do-do-do. Oh, let me just do that. There we are. Oh, of course, yes. So many health items. Oh, that's what I had. Okay. Okay, we gotta take off the pants and shoes again, because that affects like how we can make this jump. Put that away. Put that away. Ooh, reaction speed, red. Brain. Reaction speed's not great, and my rhetoric is kinda good. If I upgrade that some more, I'll take the hit. I can always take it off when I need to. In that empire, Does it do anything for me? Oh, whatever.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Oh, come on.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Sure. Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
There we are. Leave. Every time I take off all the clothes, and it's like, when was last autosave? I should have thought about it. Because I desperately need to get down there, so... Load, just when we were going back there, that's too long ago. That's far too long ago. If we could just get over there. Let's go just pay off my tab for this evening and see about the rest. There we are. At some point, we will just need to get the dang body down.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours? Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon?
Finished thought, yeah.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking on a kid. Put someone on your staff and put them there. Who else had keys? The trash container.
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would...
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Someone on your staff there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff.
Okay.
None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there.
Fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes.
Something else about that money, you know?
Yes. Have you got it?
Yes, I have.
Well?
Okay, could you maybe not? Okay, there we are. Okay, hold on. I hope you choke on it. It is, sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Okay, ooh, new skill point, done.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
Oh, thank goodness. He taps the foot against the metal box inside the back of the counter.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Okay, thank you.
I'll take a room here too.
He opens his wallet.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I saw nothing.
Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes. Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire. Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Wait, the capo types?
Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
But what are the other capo types, What the other capo... I'm sorry, opt-in. What are the other capo types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
What the other capo?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything.
Okay. They should be sorry.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
What sorry, cop?
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say that won't happen.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk to him. Okay, not from this side. Come on. We can try the jump thing sometime later. It's all about money, you know. Oh, so he's just a guy here. Fair.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood. Occasionally sipping from his wood. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and okay. It's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Quebec.
Okay.
Please. It's not funny.
Yeah. Hello, so I got time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You're going to press the pots here.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
Same asking. What now? Why was that my end response there? What's going on here? Making some good progress on some of these, but... White morning, no. Visual calculus, gematization, None. Okay. What now? Name after the name and Cop penitent, a fragile cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of the feudal lord. No, thank you. That could go quite badly, so let's leave that be for now.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
I wonder what it all leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Something about it, this place, that makes me want to know.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Do as a stare. Yes, a mini side
Clark
investigation.
is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
That should all.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough. Old cobalt paint.
Ooh, rough on the fingers.
40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe. It
Ooh.
leads to a side building.
Well, let's see about that, shall we? Let's go talk to the manager.
Can I help you?
Another
thing. Great. I love that.
Back in the kitchen.
Yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there.
Okay.
I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a freight warehouse, probably.
Oh, that could be good for us. We need to get in there.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
Mm-hmm.
Junk and dust.
Gotta counter the check for death.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Goodbye. Well, let's just go around here and try pushing it just one time.
You see a heavy... The door does not budge.
Intriguing. Let's go up to the next level here. Ooh, okay, we got that.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after...
No, look at the bed. If that's where we slept, it has to be here somewhere, right?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay, interfacing. Ooh, wait, hold on. Leave me a bit for now. X, do. Where were we? Put that here. Put here.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Not great.
With the expression.
Okay, let's try this. Diggity.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century.
Ooh.
Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life.
Okay, for species.
It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style.
But more
importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamilly, if it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Ooh, anything else like who I am? Why did I become a cop? Does anything? I adopted it? Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Maybe I should make a clicking sound.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume Lamillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed.
Well, not anymore at present. We're on the hunt for that as well. We have so much missing stuff.
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression
is irrelevant. Oh, the grimace remains. Oh god, what that shake done?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco.
That's the trivia picked on the
plus
way.
The trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
Same as you do.
Really. OO must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway.
What's wrong with that?
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Who could say? Okay, come on, can we fix it? Can we fix it? Can we fix it?
If the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place, well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just, the man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
Yeah, I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
He takes a step towards the door like he like to leave. Probably should. Now let's see, is there any way for me to get on top here? Like a whole building that I just can't get access to. It's like, I would love to know how to get on top of there. Oop. Look, either way, we're gonna have to attempt the jump again and save Scummit if need be, because I can't think of anything else to do to really advance at this point. Close to winter. Why is it 2 different doors? What? Why? Whatever.
Hello again, officer.
No, okay. What's it's getting late in the evening. Okay, it's 6 o'clock, so we can do some stuff in the in-game.
Levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
Get the radio again.
57. How may I assist you?
Do you want a serial number for me and a pair of armored boots?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
The make and model of the armor is Fairweather T50. Okay, yeah.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Yes, hoping.
International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
Ooh. Sylvia, she may have reported a murder.
What is her number, officer?
Kim didn't give you Sylvia's number.
Hold on. Her number is 005.
Oh no, you can't read numbers like that off in a game. People actually try and call them. Hey.
Hold on, officer.
Wait patiently.
Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes,
Thank
hello?
you. I have some questions about your last days working. Sylvie, I believe we met before. For the...
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
You could have dropped the
Why
door.
did I leave the bar?
Hmm.
Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Okay, did you leave because of Garrett?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Are you saying that didn't happen to you, so you agree, or just because if someone asked you after his overreaction? No.
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business. I already
Okay.
said I don't want to talk about this. You mean why?
Okay. Why aren't you comfortable?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from
You
whom?
know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You mean me? You need to get away from me.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Okay. I won't push you on this.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Yeah. Was it you who have called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the call sign you over it? Mm-hmm. Did you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Ah.
They don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Okay.
It just might take a while.
Didn't bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
Okay. Ooh, Dingo, the cough sounded suspicious, yeah. But I think, like, in our drunken state, we were rather rude to this young lady, so that could be where it comes from. Doesn't have to do anything to do with this. Hmm.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
What the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Tell me why exactly are cops hanging in your backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her that. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
I see. Don't let. What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
Okay, I understand.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Hey, don't
You do? What else can I do for you?
Other questions? End up in the trash can behind the railing.
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Have you seen my badge?
I know who you are. You're a police officer.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there again.
My badge is missing. Have you seen it, Doya?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
Okay.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
I should really look into that. I'm gonna let it slide. I don't need answers to everything. Not my God, I really should look into that.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost. It feels like you haven't worn yours in a long, long time.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Ah.
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
I'll push that. Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
When did it
I
happen?
was trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
And what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, we really hurt this girl.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
When you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple
Oh.
and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
Oh.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see
that's bad.
Brains." Very nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I mean, no, I would love to stay. I'd love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Yes, what happened to my gun? Just conclude.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Okay.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
It almost looks like I had pawned it to who? I think I got everything I need. End call.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
asked out, wanted to get away from you, like just self-critique. Yeah. Where was I? Wait. Why does he seem to be angry with you? Empathy.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags. When she was still working.
You're mad at me, right? Tell me what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Why do I always end up screwing up everything? That doesn't sound like me. I love birds. Yeah, it's real pretty. I like the seagulls.
Yes, well...
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Ah, okay.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Ooh. I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I have no idea what you meant. And I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. Well, you're... Oh! Okay, just, don't you have a party? I don't even know what to say. I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Okay, But when I spoke to God, it seemed he thought he left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like God. I really do.
Didn't you consult him when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing.
Okay.
Corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him maybe.
What's it? I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Okay, what else did I sing besides Yo? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Small Shirts and St. Denis?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy though, before you can blast it.
Right. Thank you for talking to me. Take care.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Please connect me to Sylvie again. Have you heard back to the... I'm gonna ask question. Nope. As please can I do that?
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
No.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
How do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
Okay.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Press the
dashboard
sergeant.
lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl.
Ooh. Press the headlight on.
Unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
Okay.
You just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Close the door.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp,
okay.
an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid in the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Ooh. Notified in lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kinema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries.
Oh.
In the distance,
No quiet on 12.
Ah, Martinez.
Well, in
Let
this
me
again?
see. Right
Continue.
here.
It says they pointed at the top of the map on the segment of coast to do. Seems nice.
It does not.
Yeah. Look at the perforations. Ooh.
And they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
216 perforations.
Ooh.
Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you.
What's the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it? What do all these holes mean? Point out on the
Those
mark.
are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Okay.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
What?
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
I walked land telling you. I was intercom the name days me. Probably some boring office job there. I feel like I just went around apologizing. Nope. Do you really think I have any idea? Wait, 18 years I've done
That's
this?
what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Do you really think I have any
Fair
idea?
point. Let's move on.
I got nothing. All you're gonna get is nonsense
The
from me.
next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact. I would have thought there'd be more. Yeah, for all this time.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Huh. Saying I used to be a super cop? I used to be good. That's some sauce, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
I was expecting a higher number, honestly.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
Obviously they're doing very highly of these
But it seems
officers.
as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
How'd you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should take up a hobby.
Gardening. You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Okay. Maybe I should pour one out for the boys, the fallen. Have you ever killed? Yeah, he says I know that much.
Not a problem for him to state it, however.
Maybe I should pour one out for the boys, the fallen. Besides,
if you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Pouring out ceremonially.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
I'll make it okay with the power of rock and roll. Here's you on a dead.
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Neat.
To the right of the task description.
Got a lot of closed cases to work on. So, well, how many points do I have at this stage? I have 1 skill point. If I can just get that jacket, I'm gonna up this again. Then we're gonna go save and do the dang thing. Seek under the noise, stun within a minute per month. Gonna go for a bathroom break. We're gonna do that. I think we're gonna have to leave, like, the union stuff for next week. See you, be right back. We're gonna go do that. And, yeah, go get that jacket and do a bit more before ending. BRB. No. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna drink this up full. Gotta go over to this one, and we're gonna cheese it for our life. It's the only option we have. Just cheese. Endless 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 cheese. Where is he? Da 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 da. Jaws aggro. Jaws aggro. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. You can do... Yes! Oh, these blades survived. I'm not sure about, Alexander, but yes! We did it my way. Blind as can be, and as looted as can be as well. Please don't be another scorpion tail. I can't take pulling those out of the behinds. Oh, goddamn. It's just absurd. And my country, well, it wasn't the best. Yeah, a lot of places weren't the best of time. America was a bit too, and this is coming from an American, so a bit too chummy, you know? Not like bosom buddies with Nazi Germany, but also, you know. But if, like, countries had, Twitter back in the day, America didn't block Germany for a long time. An awful long time. A suspiciously long amount of time. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, my pretties. I hope you had a fantastic break. I certainly did. Okay, yeah, and that's the 4th week, so not gonna be having a 5th today. 6:25. 50. No, it was 6:50:25. Silly me. Silly me. Now, I feel like we've gotten a lot done. Save. Unfortunately, trying to be a responsible human being, it's got to be the sorry cop for some reason or another, but hey, at least we're doing alright. Now, there's a way up to there, I just don't know how to get to it. Oh, really? Can't just hop down? Of course, of course. Let's see, and now we have to specifically run over here. I do hope we can get up here. Okay. Save. We're gonna have to save scum this a bit. Because, like, honestly, at this point, like, we need to advance. We also need to take these off.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint...
Okay, we need to take that off, and take these off. Honestly, we need to find something better.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it.
Come on. Yes, finally.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Continue your voyage through the air. Yep.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
Must be the adrenaline.
Capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Oh, let's see. No, we want this. Okay, we take this. Please take all. Hello. Okay, let's see. Nope, no. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, know the neighborhood. A police clerk or heavy talker would be nigh wind and waterproof. It want the 3 bullet holes scattered on the surface. Signature rectangle that governs the mark. That seems like it's how they get put over the kind of blazer, but whatevs. Let's see, what else could we put there? We could put that for logic. Oh, hold on, yeah, let's try that. Real quick. Do I have to actually gain a proper point in logic, or...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging.
Okay, put it away. Well, that could go down, but reaction speed would be up. What's my metric right now? 3. If I need to take it off, I can. I'd like Encyclopedia to go up. Oh wait, what's this about stray thoughts as well? Here's what? Oh! Oh, it gives one side. Okay. That's a thing. I'll hold on to that till I get the thing to 5. What's it? 5 hours, meh. 3 hours, 10. Visual calculus, meh. Head in the clouds. What happened to the Gunaman? With his amber manes, fucky teeth, a guy tattooed remains. The nation where you suffered and stuff. What happens if I forget an idea? I'd like to know that, but oh well. Oh yeah, what's over here? Well, hello. Huh. Think that to do. Take all. Ooh, what are those? They offer just a flat bonus. Ooh, visual calculus, drama, a bit dry. We'll start min-maxing in a bit, but for now. Do tapper, do. Everyone was written on the little fires.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
Leave.
A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Leave. Let's see. Let's go up to here for now and start looking around this way. Hello.
This is the night watchman's booth.
Ooh.
The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Am I gonna search a booth?
If you must. But please hurry. We are...
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and there's sparse content. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
Maybe the gamma.
Why did you take that?
I think it can be a side thing.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Let's leave.
Yes?
No. God dang it.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
That's that.
Crane stands tall.
Well, every penny I can take is a huge help now.
A rusting marche. On. Arrête. Up with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Oh, I wonder if this is going to give me a place to explore.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Purpose?
This container, of course.
For the purpose of acting, now or less.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Leave. Well, it's just a hunch.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You
Yeah.
do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was just hanging in the air.
You picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
Knock on the door. Open the door.
Attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Persuade to open the door. Oh wait, do I still have it on? Yeah, I do. Okay, nothing more for now. This is what I mean. This is why I don't want to have anything that does any... Well, actually, now I can test for real if it's
You're
like...
back before the cargo container.
Yeah, it's only
Its
if I can do a
jaw has
win.
not lessened. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Everything physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my
Now is not
wits.
the time to get philosophical,
Yeah, okay. Did I not take that off? I could have sworn I did. Oh, I didn't. I swapped glasses. I see what I did there. Yes, I keep thinking X would do something, but no, that's how I get into the menu. There's some game where I did unequip things with X, and I can't remember what it is right now. Ooh. What's this? Half-light. Ooh. I don't think half-light is going to be much use to me there, but they're outsiders, I must admit. Well, maybe not just yet. We'll explore a few other places. Save the game once more. Just in case this does get me kicked out of here. Okay, we'll talk to you in a moment, because that seems to be the end of things.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container.
The lyrics to this container song are the accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Container, you
Hi.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you...
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is with people in scabs?
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks
Gotta
gotta
eat.
eat.
Yeah.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Hmm. What are you doing on the container?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
So combat
it's
one.
easier for the
Ooh.
crane operators to spot them.
You dodged what did 58 bullets and 46 bullets. Stay alert. And bees are smiting enemies. About 495, 407. Quite a lot. And Andreas gave us 180, 102, and 501 points of healing. I don't think I have anything that's logic, so come on.
The
Yes!
containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
Hmm. Okay, so we rolled a dice plus 4. Okay, 9. Medium versus your total. Yeah.
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Has anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
The master does.
They are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
You've been helpful.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Where's everyone?
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Ooh, fish common spam hooked a fish 82 centimeters and 122 centimeters in length. Delightful.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office,
Ooh.
where he always is.
Gotcha.
Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Oh. What kind of trouble did Titus and Vince get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Jean-Luc Picard, if only.
Him and
If
his
only.
boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
But what did they actually do? Okay, yeah, suggestion.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
Okay. Let's hear about this fight you got into.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business.
Okay.
But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they
Oh.
beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
Okay. Do you guys work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way.
Leonard.
Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And
Okay.
Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
They both traveled a fair bit then.
Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's
Okay.
a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much.
Ooh.
Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I
Okay.
can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Was that
Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Doctor, my matron said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
He sighs and falls meekly watching you big
So
eyes.
Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Buford. Interesting.
I think you're doing a good job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Ted smiles at the little man.
Thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, did you tell me to
Sometimes
either?
I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
There's a container over there.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
It should be. Like, we were literally sent here to investigate drug things. Oh, hold on. Change. My god, like, literally just looking for coins off the ground is the only way I'm making money in this game.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last. You attempt to turn that. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some...
Leave. I just have no chance without a double success. Don't think there's a night watchman anymore. Never mind. Yeah, we have no choice but to go talk to them. There's gotta be something else I can do here. Let's see. Anything else around here? No. So we just pop inside. Ooh, okay. Save game. What do I have on me? Authority. What is doing all this to my authority? What? Is it just because of the booze? Or, like, what's causing this? Let's see. Put that away. Authority is still -2, so we try moving there we are, inland. Okay, so what? God, I wish it would list its stats. It was doing. We had -2 authority while it was out. Now it's only -2 the save a thing, but whatever. Okay, so when we have that out, let's see if this changes anything. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh. So these are all things I could sell. The gardens, the pennies. I mean, that's we need money, so that probably would work. Not selling his pen. Gotta clean that. Do I have anything? Visual calculus, drama, no. Suggestion, Half-Life. I feel like suggestion is probably gonna work more here. Reaction speed, I think we'll need rhetoric, so... Logic, God, I wish it would mention what stats it was affecting when I went in there, but oh well. Let's talk to him.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
You in charge of Dark Wars?
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Ooh. He knows my name. The boss. Okay.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Oof.
You go ahead, detective.
Nods, and then you take the, then you... Nods you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Oh, you're kind of
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Let's stand. This feels like a trap.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then,
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Fine.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
He gives you a side wink. Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachel Citizens Militia today?
Okay.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Okay.
It's violating your backside.
Oof.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Novelty check on his deck. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Let's see. Wait, you know Mr. Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Yeah, take the comic and odds
Is there
check.
anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
It's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, you know people are on it.
And I got fine. First the torture, now bribery. Yep.
Looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun. Lost, the world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Yeah.
Two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Okay, we're just gonna keep inhaling stuff as we talk to him.
When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
So what, men can cry too?
You want to cry? God, you're weak.
Blah, 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 blah.
Don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Oh, I actually gonna have to keep
What is
this.
he trying to do here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Oh, large man slaps his, keep sliding down the chair like a, Well, those aren't options. Sign it.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Yes, I think so.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Let's see. Actually, this chair isn't comfortable. I could use that glass of water. Greek keeps sliding.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm in
Okay. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yeah, okay, so Harry Dubois. Good to know.
Here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer, it is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Let's see. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
Okay.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense the
but
butt.
There's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
So no, let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Okay.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Accept the task. I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Whose door is it?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly.
Rubbing his
Just
nose.
go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Fine, I'll look into it, but we need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Tomorrow? You called me Mr. DeBois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard. I call you Harry.
So that's really my name then.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
I mean, it's fine. I'm just testing you.
Good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
I feel like that's a phrasing.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
Oh, that's neat.
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
That is good. Drama, this is right. What is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Okay. I can work with it.
I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
What kind of cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm confident.
Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
Okay. Where did you get that folder? That for kids, or let's see.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think I do. I think I'd be a wonderful father.
Yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
Where'd you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious.
May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure
you
understand. Please continue, Harry.
Come on!
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. Is he trying to hide that it's not a real RCM folder? It certainly doesn't have the RCM stamp on it.
That's an RCM photo.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
So sense abuse and many of his
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Could you help me get a dead body from the tree? Let's see. Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I'm gonna hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
I'll not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry! I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves.
Okay.
Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
What's in the container outside your office? We'll leave that go for now. Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in? I met Joyce, the company representative.
That's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy.
You say. You keep saying. You never stop saying.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation.
Yeah.
Everyone is just pals here.
Just
We're
pals.
all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun.
Oh, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
What happened to the previous negotiator? What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Come
What
out?
do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Company previous negotiation? Why would you let that
He's an
go?
old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Joyce said the previous owner vanished under specific circumstances.
Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait,
that's very suspicious.
Casserole from Joyce.
Joyce mentioned casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew. Or a hairdryer.
Wasn't any food.
The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
You sure I find it a little
I'm
odd?
just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Harry, let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide.
Business is
your business. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything.
Blah, 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 blah.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Let's talk about a few more. Let's not play that card yet. We'll press the Yeah.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt.
Uh-huh.
A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder.
Yes.
Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Also, I studied the footprints of the crime scene. Worker
I can
boots.
certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And Jean, please take it easy with the race science. That's a yes to getting the body down, no to the race science. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates. He's the big impressive one. You know, tattoos, muscles, ethnic looking. Can't miss him. Great.
Well. What's in the container outside? I'm gonna be leaving now, but we might be back in to talk later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Pulls out a plastic card. D. So where was I? I was wondering how I was supposed to get in and out.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
This is bad. Nope, can't get behind him. How do I get out of here? There we are. Let's see, let's see, I presently don't have the strength to deal with that. So, yeah, we can start going in and out now. How many skill points do I have? Only the 1. And what was it? Empathy. Empathy. Oh, brother, this guy stinks of capitalistic opportunist. Capitalistic, there we are. Yeah, he does. Let's see. I'll be back to them in a little bit. But for right now, I kind of want to go back to the kid. Put a point in empathy, and then we'll just try save scumming it a few times in order to get this situation resolved. Oh, that's a place I can go. Oh no, the lights are just turned on. Oh, that looks different with the lights on. I imagine they're still around. Okay, this is going to be unpleasant, but we're going to just save. We're going to put a point in empathy. Baby.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Okay. So 8% chance on possible. Hello, Olin Chan. Hello. Wish me luck, baby. Wish me luck. Do I have 2 D6s? No, I have a D12. So, what do we need? Empathy 4. Hello. Onin Chan, how you doing? Oh, Let's ask about the shack and see if that gives us a point to help us out.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit.
He sets himself then turns to you.
Like it in there, pig old boy. Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's with the big head?
That? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
No, they're some kind of musician. Point your head. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
I found a pig covered in powder. Know anything about
That's
it?
where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Okay.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Yeah. What's in the
It's a
Americas?
vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
What, the sun?
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
They
Kuno
do.
goes through like a...
Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't
Okay.
do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Good
Okay.
call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his...
Nah, that
game.
didn't help. Let's see. Let's talk about your more questions about the crime scene.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
Let's see.
Yeah,
How to
Kuno
get there?
doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
And you know, it could be a lead to this. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this
Blah,
small
blah, blah,
time
blah,
shit. Just listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Anything about the tampering in the best hair, I already have pants. Entertain me. What's so great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Okay.
Believe it, you need this shit.
In Zip's jacket, you could peek at the plastic wrap pants underneath the graphic black and look brand new.
This could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Okay.
They will also make you into an idiot.
Wait. I asked what happened to his clothes. I don't know anything about the...
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you.
Have
Look
it.
at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So saying that is unclimbable.
Kuno, no. Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Is this a mug? No, I think I don't want the mug. What's in the greenhouse over there?
Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much.
I mean, used to.
That's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, her.
Go 10, okay.
What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening?
Should I accept it?
It seems suspicious. You don't like things.
Yeah,
okay,
whatever.
okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Now, if this doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna... Oh, wait, no. We'll rush through it and then save some of the bit. Or just do it one time like a legend. Come on.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene. Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
I must have seen all kinds of things. Throwing stones. One of the to do. Good. I think you can turn the Kuno down for a moment. Let's talk like normal people.
Kuno gonna fuck you.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got
okay, I'm off. Just gonna save scum this a few times. Actually, I'm gonna rush through all those other ones again, real quick. Then save, and then just rush at it a few times.
What does Kuno care?
Found your shack.
You found Kuno's shit. He can't pigs. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Oh, yeah. To the both of you, watch your ass in Kuno. Oh, that. Kuno the cat.
What?
Fuck you.
Well played. No one saw that. Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
It's a vitamin pig.
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the. Oh, don't teach him. You're not getting. Fuck
okay,
you, pig.
I've heard enough.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to. Yeah, the kingdom of.
Point the ladder.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
In the greenhouse,
Cute
yeah.
is a pejorative term.
Used to?
That's what Kuno said. Look.
Yeah. What was she? Yes, it seems suspicious.
I have a question for later.
Being like that, suspicious.
And it's
Kuno
closed.
doesn't know shit about that. That shit is. Listen. Kuno
Blah,
can
blah,
hook
blah,
you up
blah, blah.
with some sweet rags. Shit like pig. Believe it.
These could coach. They will also make.
Okay.
Look, Kuno ain't seen.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you.
Okay.
But you're too fat for fouling any. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't.
Okay, enough of this. Okay, now we save of like this with all those done, and yeah, I'm just gonna take a few goes at this until we brute force it. Because quite frankly, wait, Oh, won't let me save scum it. Okay, I'm off. I guess I could go back that far, but it ain't worth it else. I already oversaved it. So, meh. We'll get that body down and wrap this episode at a very long one. A very long one indeed. Come on. Ba-ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Hey, Kim, could you get out of the way?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Blah, 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 blah.
You really let yourself go.
No, I'm not doing that. So you help us down the road.
So it was. You surmounted the harbor wall in a display of athletic prowess.
I suit your cunning and I remove the body from the tree.
You're
okay.
so noble.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge.
Okay.
That someone needs to be you.
Okay.
Both of you.
Okay then, wait here while Mr. Lieutenant. What if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is what, babe. See that they stay here the whole time.
They're probably gonna try and take something off the body now, so that's bad for us. So there's a chance for evidence. Yeah. I mean, we've taken everything we can. The only thing they could tamper with at this point.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
Well, hello there, Katya.
That sound. He's
What
breaking something.
the
Yeah,
bench.
Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Hasn't been for a while.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Yes. Do. Let's see, I work with whoever I want. That is none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno.
Then...
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Oh, it's the one from down there. Well, this is going to go poorly.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory.
We did what we had to keep the order.
And what you had to do was to become a unit.
See ya. Let's go see what the deal was with this kid. Oh, God, it's so janky. Oh, here.
Hello again, officer.
I've been
How
doing
are things?
Tell me what exactly you've been doing in your greenhouse. Points
This
to
might
the
be
rebel.
the last snow we get. At least I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring.
Okay.
At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Visual calculus, come on.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
Entrance to the yard.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
By chance you're keeping an eye on us?
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
Looks as though
The
assessing
kid did
clears.
this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
I was talking,
Maybe
yes.
you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
The lieutenant intervenes, looking at her
Yes.
intently.
I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do.
Okay.
I think we're done here.
Badoop. So, great. I have to put like another point in empathy. Did I ever even do that? I didn't. Oh, wait, that's why I couldn't redo it. Okay, empathy. Thank you. Now I remember why. Let's save game. I may have to replay some of that. Talk to the boy.
You missed a good show before. I kept.
He fucked the tree up. Fucked it good. It was porno.
Use language like that. Gonna just make it. It might actually work. Uh-huh.
Stop choking, Kuno. The faggot has got you in a chokehold.
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Alright, simmer down. I think we joked you out there, so you're right for using reaction.
Like fuck you did.
And I'm done
keep
with this
saying
game.
Forever now. Keep.
He only gets 2 kips out before he coughs.
Shit.
The
fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Oh, now we have a normal conversation, huh?
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
Okay.
What's going on? Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel something. Normal is not what we got here.
Kuno.
You know what? I think, just for the sake of brute forcing that one, we're just gonna, load. This one. Confirm. So I load before I spent the skill point. That's what I did wrong. Whoopsie doopsie.
You missed a.
He fucked the tree up.
Yeah, but doop.
Stop choking.
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Alright, yeah.
Like. Shit.
Yeah, that's how no
Shoot
going
that
in.
shit at Kuno, Pigonaught.
Blah, blah, blah. Ah, come on.
What's going on? It's
Blah,
like
blah,
you don't
do.
have. Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Kuno doesn't.
I will just save scum this. I just want to be past this. Load. And the only way I'm getting past is like solving like this thing with two 6s. Jesus Christ, this week did it good.
You missed a.
He
Ah,
fucked the
dang
tree
it.
up. Fucked it good.
I completely forgot what I was doing.
Stop choking.
Kuno's back to full power now.
Uh-huh.
What did you want anyway? Shoot that shit at Kuno, Pigonaught.
Off to do. Okay, now we save. New, just to be safe.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Do.
It's not.
Yes.
Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Ooh.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful.
Oh,
you can still fuck this up.
What's
Don't
up with
make
her?
too
She's
many bad ideas.
Gotta get you out of here.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other.
That's it.
Dang it.
You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing.
Tried to fuck my Kuno.
Yeah.
Tried to fuck my Kuno away. Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
Okay, so talking about the kingdom helped? Okay.
You were too pushy last time. Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near, she came up with that psych all in all.
Okay. Act on it.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's
Continue.
whispering too. He's going with it.
Okay, so this can work now.
What happens? She puts extra stress.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay?
Okay.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
She's terrifying. Taser. Okay, let's try
Crazy.
this.
You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Mm-hmm.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna...
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
I swear, if we can just get past this, I'm gonna be so
Talk
happy.
big. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Oh, what's that language he uses? Think she did anything to the dead? Has anything to do with the dead man? Let's start this. You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She's just the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Oh.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Oh, what do you mean she spoke
Kuno
someone?
means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer.
Oh.
Like, actually a killer.
Oh no.
He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
What did she ask when Who's serious about this killing business?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488.
488. The criminal code doesn't go higher than 190.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
How many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
He just lies on back his head and stops.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower. But a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes.
Oh, do you think it's possible she's killed other children?
Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Oh. That
knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered Cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Yeah, I've red-headed people there.
You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The Suruese have that ginger gene.
Okay. Could she be the Sudanese?
Suruese? Like that man from Helmdall shit?
Hmm.
She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Suruese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Is she a sister or?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
Twist the neck along the line.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
Janitor's closet? Oy.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
How'd she got in?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kuno-S, two of a kind.
Oh, that's where the name comes from. Why is she called Kuno
She
then?
fucking looks like Kuno.
Oh.
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer.
Okay, we've asked every other one.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
That she's insane. How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
Oh.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
Yeah, back up. I'm here for your kid.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
Okay. I can expect that.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts no longer whispering.
Hook him up with shit, Kuno! See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Okay.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
I doubt
if you
it.
run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig
okay.
That's right. Kuno's a candy store for pigs now. Get ready to be rewarded.
What's she running as illegal narcotics for now?
Pig, do you have any idea how Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town?
Yeah, okay.
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass!
The pants are totally okay. Don't listen to her. She's trying to give you body image problems.
Yep, let's... Oh, we're going through that quickly. Okay,
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to ask some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for love.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
What are those strange words you use? Hey, awful, how are you doing? I'm done with the unrespectable. Wolfie, respectable. That coach made me puke twice. I was wondering why you didn't.
Stay away from me, pig. You don't want to see what happens when you corner me. I'll die before I squeal, pig.
What are those strange words you use, girl?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to...
Don't be traumatizing her.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. I think we'll just do another save of the game. I feel like we have... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's look at the body first. Look at the body. We'll save the game. I feel like we accomplished quite a lot after, like, missing out on last week. So, doop.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Celebrated and more reserved, man.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
A field autopsy?
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
Ooh.
We are on number 3.
Okay.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Okay.
Cut his shit up.
Also, there's a doctor. Got it?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup.
That seems unwise.
Everything.
Wait, honorary rank?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is lieutenant detective.
Oh, okay. Yes, I feel like a detective.
Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't.
No.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Tell me who you are. What exactly is field
No,
autopsy?
officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Okay, it's a success that gave us no information, but it was fun. Why don't you, what use are you? Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity.
I don't know. What do you mean?
I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes.
Just show them the red field autopsy forms from your ledger.
That's right.
What exactly is... Okay, open your ledger.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
begin 1, assistant.
That's you.
Harry DeBoz.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box...
Case number?
KK57.
Okay,
equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57. Followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Since we've had the case under me, technically I've had the scene before you. Write it down. I don't even remember when I got here first, so...
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth. Age.
Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write 42. Yes.
He nods.
Mondial.
Okay.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Yeah.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky!
Male.
The monster exclaims energetically.
Pigs can have sex!
Okay, like male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of
We're
death.
still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
Okay.
10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503. 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck.
Only one box.
Only one box.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I'm not so sure. Didn't we see the footprints on over here?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
I mean, you say that. Place his hand on the dead man's chest.
Your
Preparation.
central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coulon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Matt Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH. 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations.
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the
corpse
page.
Cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
Okay, external examination summary.
The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
Decide to check the annual label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Okay, write it
Boots
down.
are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
Let's see. When am I gonna get them? I suppose they would be useful. I want to be on good terms with Kim, so write it down. 1 to 10, we don't do it. 11 to 20, we do. That's a 13. What's just trying to storm up here? Well, it's just like we could seal the boots. Again, they tell us it's always useful what they do. And I am tempted. I did roll 13. But no, I want to do it on Kim's good term. Write it down.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.
And it's actually important evidence.
100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alpha numerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the tattoos.
Down. Keep an eye on this other body.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky.
Just from the right shoulder to the heart.
It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hand.
I think you missed what I was asking.
Color yellow.
Some drama, I imagine.
3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature below freezing.
Write it
Body hair is
down.
light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Well, moving
the hair
on.
under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Stroke it gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Right now, adding the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
No,
Talking shit
a
about
bullet
Kuno's
is
velocity.
effing max.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Yeah, right down.
Ligature mark.
You see the small folding knife with the other hand, pulling out the belt and starting cutting through the polyester. I feel like you could just undo the buckle, but whatever. Stench is hard after getting a while, so his material cannot be cut.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
What's it? These chain cutters? Bet what's it? Chain cutters?
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
They're squeezing dead man's neck.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Let's see.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his
Can't we
neck,
just undo the buckle?
swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose. After
Yes.
some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck. And
the rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Oh. Dude, running fingers along the tendon has kneeled close until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Well, it's pronounced.
The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write
Chest
it
is
down.
intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
Okay.
No! It's gonna happen, see!
I fucking knew it!
this is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Better safe than sorry.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
Okay.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
Well, then a law official.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write it
Last
down.
item. Hands.
Move the hand, back of the hand.
The hand feels heavy, filled with decay liquids, like it's ready to explode if squeezed hard enough. Your
hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were you expecting any?
Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Do internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
May I add the moral of the story?
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very, very vulnerable to compromise in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
I like NA.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it.
Ooh, I'd back
Gently,
away before you even did that.
A smell erupts from the...
The hyoid
it's
bone
literally
is
the
fractured.
Fish
The rest of
more
the
like the moral
musculoskeletal
story.
system is intact. Unremarkable.
Hook the fish 151 and 129 centimeters. Yeah, that's
Respiratory system.
Back hunches it in prayer. He begins to open dead man's jaw and then stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound.
Look inside
Mouth
the...
swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa.
Morale. Oh, mortal. Mortal, my bad. I kind of just like one big dash of his gonna.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there.
Even
it's
inside.
hard.
Ooh.
Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Inside, you see darkness. Mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And
that's it.
That's it? Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Wow, we are not qualified for this.
Reservoirs of knowledge there.
We could still do
toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
And add a toxicology request.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands.
This one's a hanging, yep.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes silently. If this is the last field on the list, he looks around at the ground.
This will do.
Oh.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Yeah. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of the images.
We have.
This will have been appealed and fell down 515 and 132 steps.
You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Bite marks, conclusion on the and encircling. What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case.
Let's see. Bite marks.
Head, chest and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body.
Okay.
And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
A contusion.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Okay.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. beneath.
Non-fatal.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Okay.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Fatal injury.
We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned.
But that's a start.
I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Okay. First, how did it go?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
Okay.
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
Fair enough.
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Okay. I thought we were considering the hanging happened post-mortem. It could have, or at the very least, like there could have been a lethal injury that would have killed him otherwise, some kind of blow to the head, but they were... Well, they cut to the chase with the lynching.
For processing.
The dead man one more time, then the zip of the paper in his hand, and then the corpse
He's
again.
thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Okay, come on. Do last chance.
The fish lips stay silent in response.
I told you, he is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look at his fingernails.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I've got a gut feeling there's more to this corpse.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Where do we find the fridge of the
It
body?
would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
He says,
Kuno looks like he gets around, knows Martinez, and
then
it's
that's what it says.
Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Okay, so that was do that one, and then perception. If only we could get one. Okay, we're gonna leave. Yeah. So like, how many? Oh, that's 2 points. Ooh. Oh, that's actually pretty good. If I were to do this, and then we get the benefits.
The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I'm
gone.
Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Okay. I see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There is nothing funny about jokes either.
Who are you in your life?
A killer. A motherfucker.
Of course it's
Go
for you.
ahead, Coppo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
The power of your...
Black little son of a... Okay.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yes, give me a comical amount of questions.
Right up, copperoonie, Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Why do I feel like I forgot something
Because
important?
you have.
Fair enough. Who killed you?
Love did me in, brother Coppo. It was love all along.
Oh, did they get him? Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes?
Mr. City Policeman. Silly policeman in a row. Look, fish is under 69 and 97 centimeters. I gotta wrap this up soon. Gotta do some stuff, but anyhow. This case is all I have. Maybe let's see to something. Something incredible, unforeseen, miraculous.
The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest. And it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A deep sea creature.
No, not quite. Be fair now.
Maybe affected with
You
harlequinism?
sure I got out of that one. Coppellini. Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I'm Harry.
No. You're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the mop. Come back later, Corpo.
I think we've already...
Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible.
Come on.
Also, see me in your dreams.
Okay. That's... Ooh, that is very messed up. Save. Badoo.
The man is... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Dig it.
That'll make it easier, won't it? Let us save the game. Well, I suppose I just did that. Yeah, let's badoop. Main menu. Confirm. We're gonna quit out of this now. We're gonna find someone to raid. We'll lickety split everybody. That was fun, getting deep into the details. This go around. Correction lyrics are Mr. C policeman sitting pretty little policeman in a row. Now, we need to raid somebody right quick. I gotta start cooking food. I gotta like open up a beer with somebody. I got stuff to do. I don't know if everyone is gonna go quite as long as that. At the same time, I feel like I kind of has to because of the voice acting. It goes at a steady pace. I'm engaged with it, but like, if we stuck to only like a 3-hour stream, it would take months to get through this game. What to do? What to do? What to do? And we have a suggestion. We have a suggestion. Is it here? Oh, it might be. I might just get lucky. Come on. Come on, load in. Oh, okay, I'm recognizing some of these now. Oh no, the card was a while ago. Only was a while ago. There we go. They're doing a whole thing. So let's refresh this, get the raid message all ready to go. Also we can turn off the... Oh, did I refresh? No. Good. Anyhow, it's time to say ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. What else? I'm doing this out of order. Be sure to go all the good stuff with the stream and join us across the channel. Linktree, all of my good platforms there. Follow me there, including Uploaded. It's not safe for work, so don't listen if you're minor. Podcast/YouTube channel. Donations, big help. Multiple ways to do that. But of course, do not feel obligated to donate. Your time is already more than enough, and I appreciate you being here live on the VOD. Thank you very much for your time. And speaking of time, be sure to get plenty of watch time to YouTube shorts to come out daily. Thank you very much, everybody. Now, we got that. We need to control V this here. No, not that one. There we are. Where's it? There we go. Control C, B, Control V, Badu, Control C. Thanks for the stream. Thanks everybody for showing up. I hope you had a wonderful time. I did. This was fun. Now, start the raid. They won't let me raid Woofy. I can't, like, mess about with it. I don't know why the reason is, but, like... Okay, apparently an unknown user followed me for some reason? Okay. I just reloaded. I'll try one more time to get the raid going. Control V. Yeah, they're not letting it. I'm gonna go find somebody else. That's a shame. That is a shame. Just, doop. So, more... Oh, it's the woolly one. Let's raid them again. That'll be fun. Control C. Control V. Where is the raid function? The raid function, the raid function, and start the raid. See, now that worked. That one worked just fine. Okay, be sure to give the right up when you get there. Oh, I was about to suggest Becco Gaming. Thank you very much, Woofy. Control C. Okay, have a fantastic whatever time of day it is on the VOD. See you around very shortly. Ta-ta, Wiedersehen, until we meet again. Bye-bye, my pretties. No, wrong one. There we are. Wait for the end credits to go by. We got our moderators. Yeah, that unknown thing. That's weird. Anyhow, raid out. Bid you. A new tab. Control V. Send this, and now it's time to end stream. Bye.